Can't believe I'm actually getting streaks. Good day, guys. What's up? Uh, Loving my setup right now. It's definitely more comfortable. I just have to figure out the little tweaks here. 291. My goodness. Even if you think you can bring me down, I already have my life turned upside down. I ride a downward spiral round and round. You can't ever bring me down. Totally. Oh, there's been such a bug with the TWS lately. Thank you, Gaijin, for fixing that. We'll be testing that out. I finally had to make myself. I couldn't sleep either. I was watching. I forget who I was watching right when I finally did. I finally just had to put myself in darkness for a little bit. I'm like, I have to get a little bit of a nap. I have to. So yeah, I've kind of coming off like a 2 hour snooze. I said it yesterday, man. This social media thing is exhausting. I'm just not used to it. Eventually, I'll adjust, but yeah, you guys are exhausting. Nice. Oh, why'd you have to? That's the one I've like been totally trying not to get so hard. 'Cause I'm trying not to get premiums. May as well go ahead and go into combo with you here. To blame. Good day, good day. Yeah, that one, especially since I'm starting to focus on Russia more now, I was really thinking about picking that one up. I said just the GE and the premium time alone is worth it. It's like hard to say no. And I'm sure that thing is really good in like ground RB and whatnot. And you always got to love all aspect missiles. Anything with all aspect missiles is gonna be a threat. Oh, you can't ever bring me down. I keep flying. I keep fighting. You can't ever bring me down. Nothing like some corn first thing in the morning. All right. I think I'm gonna kind of stay like this for a second. All right. Yeah, that thing is the MiG 23 is one of the other ones that I'm definitely. Everybody loves that thing. That's the one I'm not most looking forward to in the Russia tree, but that's the next one that I'm like, oh, I can't wait till I get to that. The MiG 21 also, but I think the Tech Tree one is kind of blah if I'm getting my tips right, because the lasers on sale too. There's too many. Gaijin, stop it! Stop it! There's just too many. All right. So I know the title says top tier, but I have to get my Russia grind in. And we're going to fly the Law 200 for the first time today. Let's see here. Well, I guess I may as well let you look with me. Maybe you can help me. So I'm about to spade the Su-9. I got the Law 200. So let's get this accrue. Let's put them. I really liked the MiG 9, but the MiG 15 was a nightmare. So let's go ahead and put him in. Goodbye. Mom's dirty thrills. Um, how much do I got? 500. Oh, these crews are just so brutal. It's brutal. It's just absolutely brutal. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that and go ahead and save up. Arrgh. Righteous fury throughout my back. Let's see here. And all I've been doing is once you get to top tier and you get the light bulbs, 5 battles a day. Just 5 battles, 5 battles, 5 battles, 5 battles, 5 battles, 5 battles. And it's amazing how far I've kind of gotten just by doing that. Of course, once I got so far in France and that Rafale got into sight, I got to remember my camera's down here now. I keep looking, I keep looking up there. Once that Rafale was inside, it was like I can't help it. It's kind of like that now with I turn that down just a little bit. I think my audio is working today. It's a little loud. You know we all wanted to be a Chippendale. Everybody did. All right, the Law 200. I've had pretty good luck in the Law series so far, and I like the look of this one. To the floor. Streaks my cheek as I walk out the door. Yeah, I think me and this one are gonna get along. Although that one's kind of weird that they put it there and didn't maybe route it to the. I guess that probably would have been. Sometimes these configurations we wonder so like, why did they do this? But a lot of times it was just easier. You know, it was just easier to do it that way. Yeah. May not make sense. It may look funny, but it works. A lot of times, man, it comes right down to that. Like for instance, that MiG 20, that MiG 15 is a great example. Actually, I'm gonna bring that up because I hate this plane. I hate this plane. This plane just makes no sense whatsoever. Like why they mounted the guns like this, I will never understand. Like I would have to look at like a blueprint to finally understand why they decided to mount all three guns in a different position. Like they could have at least married these two, or put the 37 over there and bring the other 20 over here, or the 23 or whatever. You know what I mean? Like why didn't they set it up like the MiG? Like that makes this plane so hard to shoot. Like it's infuriating. It's like how did they fight this thing? Especially when you're pulling G's and it's like all three a different rate, a different trajectory, a different everything. It's fucking terrible. Terrible. But now that makes sense why they would just stick it right there and not put it in the middle or so. I mean, they probably could have put it in the middle down here, but with the way the ammo feeds and all that stuff, it was probably just easier to stick that thing right there and call it good. But yeah, this one's gonna be fun. Got did 2, 3, and then actually, you know what? The more I look at it, I don't know what that is. I think that's actually a pitot tube. That's how the airspeed gets read. The more I look at it, yeah. I thought that was a gun barrel, but it is not. That's a pitot tube. P-I-T-O-T, pitot. It actually air goes into that, and the air that hits it, that's how it reads the airspeed and pressure and different things like that. Feeds a couple different instruments. Cool, cool. All right, well let's take this thing for a spin. I'm actually gonna test fly it just once before. More about your leadership will straight up leave your shit. All right. Let's see here. Let's see here. Well, we got a radar, a first Russian radar. My way on the highway. Whoa. Oh, why do the Russians always like to sit next to each other? They like to look each other in the eyes right before they die. That to me would be so awkward. I've said this before, the Su-34, like could you imagine sitting next to somebody in a dogfight? Like especially when you're not the pilot. You got this, right? We good? Let's see some of that pilot shit. Like at least when you're sitting in the back, you could just be like, okay, he's got it. He's got it. But when you're sitting next to him, that's some awkward shit right there. Because I've flown a lot of side-by-side aircraft, and I can tell you right now, especially as a student and as an instructor, when you can actually look at somebody, the vibe is different. You know, when the instructor was in the back and you can just look at the mirror and kind of look at him or whatever, it's a different kind of eye contact. I just, we good? Yeah. Okay. All right. If you say so. Exactly. Yeah, no shit. Shot the vodka. I keep the Smirnoff in the bag just in case. Yeah, all of a sudden you look over and your dude's just that's not a confidence builder at all. Oh yeah, me and this guy are gonna get along. Got an air brake. Oh, look at that. Nice. Nice. No wep though. And you know what? As I even think about it now, like practically, same thing. And the Russians are kind of notorious for this. It it's a hell of a lot easier to set the cockpit up side by side than it is to route a whole other set of cables and a whole nother, you know, fucking cockpit faceplates and instruments. And it's just a lot easier to just build it right there side by side. It's a lot cheaper. But yeah, that's some awkward conversations going on there. Probably not much conversation to be honest. Which ammo did I even have? 72 now? Alright, alright, alright. I like it so far. I like it. A lot of times you'll see it like that thing on the wing over here. That's another one. That's usually what they look like. I would be kind of interested to find out. That's either for the altimeter or the speed indicator, but that's another one right there. That's a pitot tube. It's got a tiny little hole on the end of it. And then that's probably another one right there. There's usually one on the side of the airplane as well. That's just a little hole and it reads static pressure as the air flows over the fuselage. So it gets readings from different places. And those are the things that it's got a little heater in it, because they ice up a lot. You got to make sure it doesn't ice up or all of a sudden your altimeter will just be stuck. There's a lot of different crazy things that'll happen when that stuff starts malfunctioning. It's kind of crazy. All right, let's get up in the air, huh? How about we go for a flight? But thanks for swinging in right off the bat, man. Sorry you can't sleep, but grab a seat, man. Kick up those feet. If there's any music you want to hear, go ahead and throw you can try the link. It may be working today. Just put the Spotify link in. Otherwise, if that doesn't work, just give me the band name and song name, and I'll just put it in for you. it was working, and then it stopped working, and I honestly didn't check it. I kind of forgot about it, and yes, I do have the pancake. I did get the pancake, although I kind of did say F it on this event. I really kind of wanted that ground tank, but I was just kind of spent, man. After doing the Semper Fi and then the pancake and then, kind of ramping this stuff up, it was just like, you know what? I don't have time, in the off time to grind another event right now. But this is the first one I haven't done since I kind of started, and I may still, especially if GE goes on sale, I may still go ahead and, finish them up and just buy. I've only missed one mark so far, so it's not like it's not savable. hmm That's why I honestly do really want it because I know when I get to Germany, I'm actually going to be able to use it because I haven't done very much of Germany at all. But when I do start branching out and ground, Russia, all those are going to be at the top of the list. So yeah, that thing is going to definitely be useful. I drove it around in the test drive and I was like, not bad, not bad. It's fast, it's got a decent gun, thermals, really can't complain, especially for an event vehicle. I think that's one of the better event vehicles in a while. But I don't know shit about ground, so that's just me messing around in test drives. Bleeders by BVB. All right, all right. Coming up next, y'all. Tune in next for a little bit of Bleeders and the BVBs. You and me, girl. Who is? How many people are on this one? I can't do that with a messed up arm like that. There we go. There we go. That's better. Teach is gonna show you. Blow out your eardrums. I can hit it though. I can hit that high note. Don't think I can't. 1, 2, 3. Do re mi. 1, 2, 3. See, now that didn't come up right. That gave me Bleeders by Black Veil Brides. No. Oh, I guess that is it. Black Veil Brides. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. That's the right one, right? Black Veil Brides? Yeah. That's it. That's it. That's it. I love that little banana too. Thanks for breaking out the Reven. What in the world is going on? Kaijin, pretty please? Can I at least get my first game of the day? Stop making me dance and do stupid stuff. Just let me play. That's what they want to see. They don't want to see me shaking stuff. Nobody wants to see that. Nobody. Nice, nice. Oh, bike rides are so nice, dude. Like I used to be a runner, but biking is like where it's so much more relaxing. Mentally, it's more relaxing. Clearly, riding a bike is not quite relaxing, but all right, all right. Oh, you made me cut. I'm feeling this better be good. Oh, even better. Oh, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Well, for me, it's like early in the morning, so a lot of people like to go for that early morning, like pedal bike ride. But hey, there you go. See, I used to say, right, like, I went to Embry-Riddle. I've got all my licenses, commercial, instrument, blah, blah, blah. But all my schooling, all my training, up until I got in the military was in fixed wing aircraft. Um, which is like driving that cool car, that Ferrari, that, the nice car. And then you get in the military and they throw me in helicopters and it's like, oh shit, now I have to learn how to ride a flipping motorcycle because it is a lot like a motorcycle. That collective has a twist grip on it, which is your throttle. And oh man, you're low to the ground. It's fast. You're banking, and it's just that's what we used to say. How we used to equate it, right? It's like flying a plane. You're driving a car, and a helicopter is like riding a motorcycle. Nice, nice. Oh, and I forgot that you were. That's what I love about going early like this is that I get to meet so many more people from abroad, and I love that. I love that. Well, yeah, a good bite. Even that. Now that can be completely relaxing, especially on, some good open roads. Just be safe. Wear your helmet. Those things are dangerous. That's one of the reasons I've never ridden one is because I don't trust myself. I do not. I would be balls out every time. There's just no way. It's too easy. It's just too easy to uh especially once you start getting comfortable. No way. No way. Yeah. Yeah, it's been tempting so many times, especially when I first got home and I got to feeling better and I'm like, kind of went through not a midlife crisis, but it was like, all right, I feel better. I got through that. Let's do this, and I'm like, no, I'm gonna end up killing myself. Yeah. But, oh, I'm jealous. Anybody that's a seasoned rider, man, is got it kind of figured out, man, because that's a great. It's not only fun, but it's a great way to get around. It's efficient. You can lane split, out here. So it's like it's definitely a good way, unless it rains, of course. Yeah, I'll give you a link here, dude. And actually, if my name is the same, if you want to just send me a DM, I'll shoot you an invite. For whatever reason, even when I put it in here, it doesn't seem to be working. I like it. I definitely like it. Oh God, I would love that. The Autobahn. I would love that is definitely a bucket list thing right there is to one day drive the Autobahn. Oh God, what a if there's anything that awesome that came out of World War II from them was that's it. That's his best idea he ever had. Genius. Genius. We used to have but there was a stretch up north in the U.S. of Montana, and I want to say it's the I-70, might even be the I-90, something like that. I don't know. It's just a stretch of road. There's a speed limit, but it's not like enforced kind of thing, which I kind of think is how the Autobahn is. Like I think there's like a recommended speed limit, but it's like, hey, if your car can do it, go for it. And that's so awesome. That would be so fun to just go, especially in a nice high performance car, to just literally put your foot to the floor and not lift it ever. Forget wearing white pants. I don't even think I would wear pants for that. What is this wait times today? What is going on? That's the third time I've waited 3 minutes. I haven't gotten a game yet. I haven't gotten a game yet. We'll give them one more. I like it, dude. I do. Oh, some of that religious stuff. It's honestly not bad for that. I'm glad I went into it not knowing for sure. I would have played it anyway, don't get me wrong. Not bad. Kind of an interesting name if they are a Christian band for Black Veil Brides. Interesting. Oh, they get into it. Why, Gaijin, what did I do? Why are you making me wait so long? Yeah, I know, no kidding there. Finally, see, I say all I have to do is ask nice. I said, please, Gaijin, and got a game right away. Got a game right away. Yeah, he's got a good yell. He's got a good yell. Oh, no, 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 timeout, timeout. Let's see how this thing burns. We'll start with 20, and then I may cut it down to like 15. 20 seems like that might be a little much. All right. Mediocre gameplay, go. Only because I'm always like moving my feet trying to hit the rudders when I need to be using my stupid fingers. All right, at least it looks like they kind of started me with a down tier. Half surprised I'm taking off. His girlfriend went on the voiceover your ways. I'm not sure what the your ways means, but if she's on there too, you can kind of tell. Although now the game audio is taking over. I can tell I turned it up yesterday because it wasn't quite working. Okay, we're back where we need to be. Golden. Golden. Ah, I gotcha. I gotcha. Ah, that's probably interesting. Always looking for new stuff, and I've been out of it for too long, especially when it comes to music. Alright, let's see here. Alright, all the guns are the same, so we got nothing to switch, and we do only have 150 rounds. That's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. I don't see why this helps me, other than being a target. I cannot shake the taste of blood in my mouth. Ah, damn it. I totally just tried to snipe me. Ah, pull up, bitch, pull up, shit. Damn it. I had that. If I'd have did roll the other way, but it didn't quite want to. I had it in kind of a weird attitude there to do that. I'll take the kill. I'll take the kill all day. Brain! Yeah, all right. Yeah, I saw that. I'm going to do my 5 battles on this and then hop right in the Rafale and see if there's any major difference. It does definitely make me feel better when we see stuff like that, but what crew lock for that? What the hell? He did hit me. I guess not. Wow. Well, it looks like we're gonna try it right now. Sorry guys, I keep forgetting I moved the camera down. I keep looking up there. I'm like, dear Jesus, please. What do you guys think? No. Hey. Whoa. All right, let's check TWS out like right now. I was looking forward to it, but the snail wills that we do it now. Uh-oh, what do I do with my little thingy? All right, 1 second. I'll be right back. Because I'm tries all over. All right, all right. Oh, this is so much better. This is so much better now. Uh, Still got a little tweaking to do, but it's so much better to be able to move around and do stuff. So many activities. There's just so many activities. If we put the beds in bunks, there'd just be so many activities. All right, hell yeah, I'm stoked for this. Thanks, dude. Thank you. Be safe. Be safe. Don't do anything dumb. Don't do anything that I would do. Because I would do something dumb. I'm fighting. I don't know what it is. I'm really dehydrated this morning too, so I do appreciate it. Thank you. You guys know how you can tell if you're dehydrated, right? So when I first showed up for training in the military, yeah, thanks for the lyric, man. Hopefully we'll see you later. I'll be going for a while, so we'll be good, but you need to get some sleep too, so hopefully that'll do the trick. But yeah, so I show up to training in the Marine Corps and go to take a piss for the first time, and what's on the wall right in front of you? A chart. It's got like 8 different shades of yellow on it, from relatively clear to like dark brown. And it's like, drink 1 glass of water, drink 3 glasses of water, drink 6 glasses of water, drink 10 glasses of water. So that's how you can tell if you're hydrated or not. You take a whiz and your shit's freaking dark brown. You better go drink some water right quick. And that's how it was this morning. I was pretty dark, so thanks for the hydrate, man. And look at that TWS, all solid, doing what it's supposed to do, kind of. I'm still getting shot at though, so that doesn't seem to help that. I was really kind of hoping that people wouldn't shoot at me anymore. But I'm still dying, Gaijin. Something's wrong with your game. I die too much. I shouldn't be dying. This is just ridiculous. It is the point of the game, guys. Kill or be killed. Get that 30 just spamming his missiles if that is what it is. You're trying, bud, but you ain't gonna get me. You ain't getting me. That F-15, on the other hand, might. Oh, he's toast. So's the 15. Hang in there if I get focused, chat. Got you. Are you shitting me? Oh, okay, it did hit him. I was gonna say, I think somebody else hit him. Assholes. Those are bots. Damn it. Can't tell if he's still alive or not. Got the other guy. Gonna get this guy too. That's it. That's all she wrote, folks. Game number one, TWS. I think that was affecting me a little bit before. I think so. I think so. I think it's better now. Please, please. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Good day, man. Good day. Good to see you guys always, always. Oh, that was fun. That was super fun. All right, what you got? I think BV was just saying what he likes. I think I know what this is, but it sounds. Did you go rogue on me again there, buddy? We can add that one, but get back on track here. I don't know why my Spotify keeps going. Yeah, man, no kidding. I saw you check in yesterday, dude. I know you've been busy or doing whatever. Life always comes first. This is where you come to mentally decompress. So, man, and good on you, dude. If you're picking up shifts for people, that's crazy. I'm surprised they even let you guys like kind of do that. Only because you're already doing what 2 days in a row. That's pretty steep. I'm sure if it was for a good reason, if they had to put you through that. But yeah, good day, man. Grab a seat, kick up those feet. apparently they fixed the TWS. It does look like it. It was definitely more stable. But even the last time they updated it, um, I wasn't getting those like shooting stars, and I had a couple static targets that it was talking about that happened to me a couple times. I'm glad it like specifically mentioned that because there was one plane yesterday that it was on a sim map too. I chased an F-16, got for probably 5 minutes, and it had a solid hit. It had a solid velocity, and I could swear I could visually see the dot in the center of it too. And then all of a sudden, right as I go to fire, it just went away. And I think you might have been here the one time that we saw that one plane just. I had it visual, like, and it just went away once, and it wasn't a lag thing. Like it wasn't a lag thing. Like you can tell when lag is happening. There was no skipping, there was no nothing. It just all of a sudden disappeared. But yeah, none of that so far on the first game. So whatever whatever spaghetti code they goofed on that on the update, it looks like they've got it fixed now. Yeah, my game audio is coming through loud and clear today now. I even have it at half volume and I've got it so fickle the sound right now with my computer. It's not really anything other than my poor old computer, I think. And that always pays dividends in the end, too. I would usually take that deal as well. Yo! Brain's gonna have me going straight water. Thanks, man. Of course, of all the things, those decide not to work again today. I can hear it trying to come through, though. My poor computer. Alright, let's get some altitude here. Actually, I'm going to stay above these clouds. Yep. Thanks for that. Jesus. Oops, didn't pull that quite hard enough. Get off me. Get off me. Get off me. You got nothing. Don't you have some eggs with that spam? Come on, baby. He is way the fuck up there. Shit. Okay, now it's pissing me off again. Should he not be the only one I see? Um, how did I get going so damn slow? Guy's wing ripping. Wing ripping to kill me. That's stupid. That's what happens when you don't watch your speed. How the hell did I get going so slow? I guess I pulled way more G's than I thought. Now that was, I should have adjusted my mode there. When that TWS for the, is so deep that it was picking up all the guys below and all the rockets, and even just trying to get through it was a nightmare. So I should have tightened it up so that I was just looking up there. That was me. That was definitely me. But if they do update anything else with the TWS, it would be nice if they could give the rockets two separate signatures, like give them a strong signature while they're still burning, and then when they stop burning, they should be, it just shouldn't be so hard to get through all those. I feel like I mean, they should definitely have a signature, but it should not be quite, it shouldn't be bigger than the plane, especially once they're out of fuel. That's kind of annoying. And that does feel like it's worse, but I guess I am playing, top tier a lot more, so that's probably has more to do with it than anything. Make me have to go get another one already. Dracula. All right, we got this sim map. I'm gonna try something funny here and kind of go right, and then I'm gonna go back and finish up Russia, and then that way we can do this the rest of the day. I think we're gonna circle this little thunder crowd here. You guys were here when I showed the placard. That does not in any other plane that I've ever seen. Like that is the envelope, right? That's the envelope. When they say we're flying outside the envelope or we're flying, keep it in the envelope. Yeah, that's the envelope. That's the structural envelope, and they have it posted right next to the throttle. If you're at this altitude, at this speed, the little red dots, that's where the wings come off. And I hate to laugh because it means somebody probably died, but I can tell you there's not very many aircraft that are going to have the structural limits posted right next to the throttle, and that just goes to show how paper thin this plane is. Those wings, they really do. Oh, they come off so easy. Oh, I tried. Can't believe there's four of them right there. That's why you don't go right. I would bet one of those is probably going to hit though. Although I might not have been able to hold lock long enough. We'll see what this J10 does up high. Now that I just put everybody on the defensive. I just did all the work for you, man. This guy's going to get like 4 kills because I got those other guys running for their lives from a Micah at 14 kilometers. Hey, he's just flying along. Ain't nobody shooting at him. Of course, he didn't go right. I said go left. Left. Should have gone left. Such a good movie. All right, well, this is reloading. I'm going to go grab another water. Everybody's just coming out their hall to tops. Oh, 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 oh. They all get shot, whether it's your fault or not. All right, let me go grab a water. I'll be right back. I'm a soldier. These shoulders hold them so much they won't budge. Crush or crumble, I will never stumble. I'm like a thug with a little bit of parking fluids. Bitches rockin' to it. You motherfuckers could never do it like I could do it. Don't even try it. You're looking stupid. Do not pursue it. Alright. Listen to the sound ticks on the clock. Hey, yo. Yeah, that's a cool plane. I'll definitely be happy when I finally get some of that kind of stuff unlocked. Oh God, to think about. Decades out still. We don't think about that. We just think about what's next. The J10's a good one though. I am definitely, I've always kind of had a secret admiration for the Canard planes. And what's up, Adamus, by the way? Sorry to not say good day to you first, instead of just talking about what you said. You too, Merce. What's up, man? Or whatever. Everybody's welcome here. We know that. God, I was doing it again. I keep looking up where the camera used to be and not where it is. Got to keep remembering. It's got a bright frippin' light on it. You'd think that would catch my eye. Something about Uruskis today. They don't want to. There's no bias in the queue times. That's for sure. There we go. See, they're listening. I'm telling you. They are listening all the time. Come on, they're Russians. You know they're always listening. All right, we're 1 for 1 with this thing so far, unfortunately. Yep. We're doing. Oh shit! Are you kidding me? Where's the spawn protection at? That's why you clear left, clear right. Well, I dove. It's not like you weren't pulling right into me too. Wasn't just me. Unbelievable. They spawn us way too fucking close together. Did you see that on the... Yeah. That's why I started laughing. That motherfucker came right into me too. It's not like he wasn't going the other way. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. That's 2 flights of this plane, and it's probably going to be crew locked again. Okay, I was going to say. Jeez. So even when you're IRL, right, no matter what, every turn you take, you always, especially when you're on the ground and whatnot, but fuck God, they spawn us way too close together. Were you in there? I literally, all I did was bank. I banked and I only just started to turn, so it wasn't like I was in some crazy maneuver or doing something crazy. I literally just started to turn left. Shit happens. Fucking A. As long as I didn't get a team kill for it, I don't care. Whatever. I am sorry, whoever's out there, if you feel like that was my fault. It certainly wasn't intended. I have never had that happen before, ever, ever. I mean, I don't even think I've ever collided with a teammate before. Not like that, that's for sure. Definitely not right off the start. That's fucking hilarious. How hard do we always laugh at the idiots who crash on takeoff? It was an air spawn. What the heck? Now I gotta wait 3 more minutes for Q. Jeez. That's also why you don't Bravo check and fly. Come on now. That's also why this game is way more fun than real life, because that didn't hurt at all. Nope, we doing it all tech tree, yo. Excuse me. And I shouldn't be talking while I do that. I'm torn right now because the console sales are pretty solid for Russia. Wow, that one was rough. So we were talking about just earlier before I got started, because I had to crew this thing, and I was kind of just going over the layout of the plane, And of course, I went out, if I can actually get through spawn, got my first plane, and then the roll rate with it still being stock, I couldn't get it to go all the way over and clip the guy just a little bit. My plane wasn't damaged, but it still went down too close to the ground. But anyway, up until this, some of these have been a little bit of a struggle, but I mean, to be honest, the props are pretty solid. I wouldn't say that I had a lot of bias so far in it, but definitely enjoyed most of them. But when I got to the MiG-15, I I do not like that plane at all. And the Su-9 has been quite a struggle also. It just is so slow for being a twin. It just doesn't feel very good. And it too suffers from what some of the other planes in Russia do, where they put their guns in like weird positions. Like that MiG-15, I will never figure out why they configured those three guns the way they did, because geez, they fire so awkwardly, all three of them at a different trajectory, at a different rate, and as many G's as that plane pulls, trying to get it to, no way. Oh, I don't suffer. I haven't suffered at all through Russia. That's one of the reasons I'm grinding it out. Sick of getting killed by all the Russian missiles. I need some. And if the magics and the micas are that fun, holy cow, what am I in for? And like they always say, right? If you can't beat 'em, join 'em. Can't say that though, 'cause I do beat 'em a lot. I do beat 'em a lot, but they've probably beat me more. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. Like a redheaded stepchild for sure. They beat me. Yeah, I've loved those things. The problem is they're just so short range. You know, you can't. You only get six of them, and you really kind of have to pick your battles on the way in. As with as with the R series, you know, you usually have enough of them that you can use them like I use the 120s basically. You can get a couple fired, get them in the defensive, and then get in there and take them out. Kind of dictate the battle. With the Rafale, you kind of have to play by their rules a little bit at first, and then you can get in there. Because yeah, once you get them to 20 kilometers in the Rafale, it's pretty much over. And those things they're so fun. I told you that, especially the magics for me. I love the sneakiness of the IR. I totally giggled the first time I shot a magic. Yeah, loved it. The gophers underground, the birds in the sky, and every single cricket, every fish in the sea. All right, let's not overheat it. They usually yep, 97. 97. All right, we're back in the Russian plane. I hope he brought the vodka. You good with this? You good? All right, you just hang out. God, what an awkward. I could not. I could not. Not in a fighter. No way. We're good. We're good. I got it. I got it. Calm down. I got it. Left. I said left. Left. No, I'm telling you, this way faster. I said at least when they're in the back. Oh shit. He got my wing. He got my wing. Why is that doing that? I have my finger in the wrong spot. We're good. See, we're good. I told you. I told you. We're good. No problem. Get the duct tape. Essentially functions to separate the worker from the means of production, and the FBI, no way. Couldn't be. Gotcha. Every politician, every cop on the street. They're so close. I'll try it. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna... It works. It actually is pretty squirrely. He got part of the flight control system too. If there's a booster upgrade for this plane, when I get that, I'm gonna really like this thing, I think. I like the way the guns are mounted on it. Definitely gonna be able to kind of snipe with it if I can. Ah, I wish I was on the other side. I think we're gonna be okay. I think we're gonna be okay. Oh, why would you go back up? What's the matter with you? Like a glove. We can even give him a wheelie for the ladies. Hey, Ma, look. No hands. Come on. Stupid thing. No shoot. I did, and it hurt. I should have went to the far one. Come on, Betty. Stop, stop, stop. Guess the Russians didn't believe in brakes. They didn't believe in brakes. Oh, that was so close. I'm pretty sure he got me with his... No, I did clip him, didn't I? Yeah. My con's real. Brand new. The devil is malevolent as I've ever been. Alright, let's go get another one. Splenda! Good day, sir. Good day, sir. Welcome to the room. Grab a seat. Kick up those feet. Let's get the radar off. Just taking the La 200 on its first few flights. Trying not to make my Russian co-pilot throw up all over me. Good thing he brought some vodka. I know he's got some hidden under his seat. He's just waiting for things to get hairy. Which it just did, to be honest. I think I saw him sneak a shot right before we landed. I'm pissed because I can see he brought the vodka, but he forgot the flippin' deck duct tape, so we had to land. Time to go get 'em. I ain't gonna know what hit 'em. Chillin' me, not knowing when I'm ever gonna slow up at 'em. Thinking it's time to move at 'em. Thinking it's time to go get 'em. That guy's gonna have a ton of speed. What the hell's a 326K? This guy's gonna be screaming. Look how fast he's closing. That guy's got a ton of speed right now. Shit. He's gonna come right for me. Although we're not doing too bad. Why would he disappear? Yo! Okay, this thing got paper wings or what? He got me pretty good. Shit! Oh. Bike! I'll take two. I'll take two. I'm not a huge fan of doing head-ons like that, but in a fresh plane with no mods and I'm trying to figure out the kind of the guns, I'll take that. I'll take that all day. Hell yeah. Mm. Well, thanks for swinging in, guys. I appreciate it. It always makes the day more fun. Even more fun when we're actually getting kills and shit too. Hell yeah. I had a good first run in the Rafale, but that last one kind of sucked. But honestly, in this thing, I kind of like it. Yeah, it does. If we get low on gas, we can always just pour some of that in there. Especially the Russian stuff. Hell yeah. What was this? Alright, cool. They ain't gonna know what hit 'em. Hey, what do you know? And there is a booster. That's gonna help a lot. That one's gonna help a lot. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. How many more we got? Two? Three. Ooh, it only counted us for two? Oh, because that last one hasn't finished yet. That's why. So we only have two. I'm pretty sure we only have two left. I think once I kind of figure out the role on this thing, we'll be good. We'll be good. Alright, alright. Since I told Splendid to do it, I'm gonna do it. I'm hitting the switches, yo. Feet up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This better. Alright, for 2 subs, y'all can get some toe pick. No, I'm just kidding. Never gonna do that. Got the camera low enough now, I could probably do some toes. Yow, 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 go down. Hey! Could definitely use some more ammo. If they could up it to like 200, that would be pretty sweet. Why do they feel like that's probably the hardest thing about these early Russian planes is none of them seem to have very much ammo. They're relatively powerful, but they don't give you very much. Meow, 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 go down. Hey, and then I'll be dead. It's time to throw down, so throw down. Yeah, throw down, throw down. All right. Let's go ahead and get some speed up. Let's not overdo it so we can throw some in if I need to. Nope, not even duct tape could save that last one. And as soon as I pulled up for that F-84, I mean, you could see it. I pulled out, nope, that was a bad idea, and I'd bled even too much speed at that point. I probably could have got in behind that guy if I'd have just went after him. I didn't want to jump into a 2v1 though, but ended up in it anyway, so I probably should have to dictate it first. Rain. The world is completely insane. Sound the alarm, nuclear bombs. Time to throw down, so throw down. Dang, that guy got the fire out. Oh, maybe not. No, yeah, he did. Wow, good flying. Yow, 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 right now. Let's see what this guy does first. Probably should have went ahead and took out that bot. I don't want to waste a flipping round of ammo though. Jesus. Guy's getting jiggy with it. Well, that happened a lot faster than I expected it to. I totally couldn't find him. Now I'm in trouble. shit. Good on him. We need boosters. That sucked. We played that all wrong. I hate jumping into a. It's like getting into a double dutch, right? You're trying to read exactly what everybody's about to do. Oh fuck. And now you're all tangled up in the ropes. I usually like to wait until that initial furball kind of clears out. Need to get back to that. I haven't played these early jets in a long time. That's a nightmare. It's bullet hell all over again, but with shit planes. Yeah, the more we like reminisce on bullet hell, the more it makes sense. We never get to fly those planes like that. Never. Like it almost never happens from like 13.0 all the way up to 14.3. You just never get to fly those planes like that. It so rarely happens, and if it does, it's just a fleeting pass. It's not like a sustained, you know, gun on gun dogfight like that. And it would definitely, not only would it give us something else to do, but it would definitely raise the overall skill level for sure. Definitely be some growing pains where, everyone's going to go to bullet hell, and then all the new premium players and people that just want to jump into jets are going to be missile spamming like crazy for probably like 6 months. But I think once that growing pain passes, then people kind of get sick of gun hell and start to go back to missile hell, and then that's when we'll start to see the overall kind of uptick. But I really think that what's up, Thunder? Yo, 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 yo. Good day to you. Good day, sir. Good day. We just chatting and flying. That last one was really crap. I was just starting to like this thing, and then I threw myself in an 8v3 with that F9 just hovering overhead, waiting for me to do so. VSL. We do it all for the snail. The snail. All right, let's see. Well, yes, hopefully you're having a good day, man. Always welcome. All are welcome. Grab a seat. Kick up those feet. Please take it all. Take it all. Somebody give me a rope. Give me a rope so I can hang my heel from the ceiling and you can get every last cent. Take it all. Right now, I'm just trying to keep it in my pocket long enough to make it to the next premium sale or the premium time sale. Like a dummy, I missed the last one. They totally sprung it on me. I was definitely planning on it being like a week later than it was. That was not a good week for them to run that deal. Who did that? Why do I feel this crazy? I just. Ugh. Thanks, bud. I was telling Brain earlier. I had that this morning. I'm definitely dehydrated, right? So when the first time in the Marines that I went to go to the bathroom, very first time, scared, go in there. There's a chart on the wall, and it's got probably like 8 shades of yellow on it, from relatively clear to like dark brown. And Brain's already heard this, and it's like one glass of water, 6 glasses of water to, drink an entire canteen right now. So, guys in the morning and gals, just give it a check, see where you are. If it's really dark, better go drink a glass of water real quick, and you will feel better. It does help, it really does. Being hydrated just gives your body that fuel that it kind of needs to get the cells going. Not going to be able to do that without crashing. Ooh, nice job. Not getting away. Oh, are you kidding me? Kind of surprised he flew through that. Oof. And of course, he gets me. Those guns are nasty on that thing. Come on, teammate. Save me, teammate. And he did. He cut his wings right off. How did he fly through that? I didn't even get a hit. God, man, that was a little bit of snail luck right there. Definitely should have. I'm pretty sure I should have cut his wing off. All right. We seem okay, but it's definitely yanking to the right if I pull back too hard. So let's try and grab a few ground targets and see if I can limp home. Damn, that sucked, man. Fuck. Oh, yes. Every morning, like I've told you guys this before. I can't the like bright lights. If somebody, especially early in the morning, I have to keep the lights low because every morning, 4 o'clock on the dot, lights, 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 boom! Everybody has to get up and jump online. You stand there, and the first thing they make you do is grab your canteens, and they just make you chug that shit. Everybody's got to chug, and yes, pretty much every morning somebody suck it up, dude, suck it up. We all have to do it. I found it hard. Oh, hell no, hell no, hell no. Ooh, almost. That's just dangerous. Half as stupid and contagious. Kidding me? Well, I can hit that one, no problem. What the hell? I know now. I deny how. Oh, Blueberry, you're gonna be greedy. Okay, so at least they work. At least we know they work. I don't see what the problem was. I don't see. I hate to be boring and hunt, but this is a good way to at least try and get some more modules done. I think this is my last flight, my last bonus flight. Damn, bow, bow, bow. Jeez, dude. Trying to get a team kill or what? Punk. Uh, uh, Quit it now. Gotta be kidding me. At the back of the commode, it's the short shot. Sure to make a drop on a potato. The funniest boot camp story. That's a good question. That's a really good question because you know what? Amid all the chaos, 10 weeks of pretty much pure hell, there were a lot of moments where we were losing our shit laughing. And some of those, one of our drill sergeants in particular was his name was Staff Sergeant Parrott, right? And he was a band guy, and he had that typical. I can't even do his voice because it was so almost parrot-esque, but gurgly and growly, and but almost kind of high pitched. Anyway, he was hilarious, just hilarious because he never broke, bearing. Like he was always just had that kind of serious look, but he would say some of the there was one, uh, we were kind of doing it was our time to kind of shower and clean up, and um, they would usually come out and give us mail and things like that. And he called this one guy who happened to be taking a shit, and they're like, oh, so and so's in there taking a shit. He's like, we better Navy SEAL that shit and get his ass out here. Suck that shit back up. It's like, God, dude, are you kidding me? Oh, there was another one where we were coming back from dinner, and this I think pretty much happens to every class. Somebody forgets to lock their foot locker, and you come back, and they have unlocked that foot locker and then locked everybody's locks together. Like they're all just in a pile. The foot lockers are ripped open. Stuff is everywhere. Creams are squeezed out. I mean, it's just like, what happened? And it's like one guy forgot to leave their lock unlocked. They have the code to everybody. They can unlock all of them at any time. So it's like, oh man, so you got to sit there for hours and go through every lock, trying all the combinations to get them all undone and clean everything up. And of course, they're right there. Oh, you didn't want to lock your lock. You up? All right, you good job. You're gonna remember to lock your shit next time, aren't you? Little things like that, man. They break you, and they love every second of it. And I don't blame them, because there are times where'd my throttle go? Oh, jeez, going blind. All right, I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh, let's see here. Let's update. That was a good little reminisce lane. Wolfie wolf wolf. Something never comes, never leads to nothing. My favorite one, and I did see that I'm thinking, because I honestly had a couple, but any of the Italian ones, any of the Italian ones by far were like the best. And then some of the breakfast ones would come with this little like pound cake in it. Oh, that was by far my favorite. My favorite thing was that little pound cake. Oh my God, so flipping good. I don't know what that thing is made out of, but it is delicious. And I know there's a couple others that are pretty good. There's like a beef mac and cheese that was pretty good. I think that was my last one though. I don't want to do this one again if I don't have to. I do have one more. All right, one more. We'll suffer through. Yo, Wolf. Thanks, man. Thanks for the lurk. You can if you want to, but I'm gonna jump up probably to. I'm probably gonna go head over to the U.S. and do the F-18A, so 12.3. So if you want to do something around there, absolutely. Just shoot me a message. My name is the same. I don't know if we've played yet together or not. On and on, I got nothing to hide. And let it go to waste. That's one bottle, one bottle down there, brain. We're almost on two. So again, I do appreciate it. Just so you're keeping track. I love it, but I hate the taste. I honestly do love water. I always kind of drank well, water always kind of has been my go-to. I may as well get a Camelback, use my Camelback for this while I'm sitting here. It's like would be like perfect. It's right there. Oh, that's what fell. I knew I felt something back there. Oh, the old 226. This is one of those things I can't believe survived, right? This was my fraternity jersey. We forcibly ripped that head off that unicorn. Yeah, we caught one. That's right. We ripped that head off and put it on our wall. Five more. I don't. You know what? Here. Because I didn't get to do it this morning. If you're going to be at 7-7 for now, or do you want to wait? Let's wait till the next one. Unless you really. Oh, I had a feeling it was going to do that. I'm done and I'm on to the next. I love it, but I hate the taste. So what do you guys think? Do you like it better down here, or is it better if I put it back up on top of the TV? I think I like it there, and I'll get used to it being there, but I definitely keep sit with the TV being above it. Like right now the TV is on the desk above that, and then I've got the camera down on the desk low. Then you guys can't kind of can't see the. I guess if that's what we can do. I didn't add it in yesterday yet because I wasn't sure what I want to do, but I guess if you activate the channel point for the lightsabers, I can just turn them on. That would be kind of cool. There he is. There's the wingman. Hey, buddy. How you doing, boogers? How you doing today? You gonna help me out? You can bring me some good luck? Yes, I love you too. Looks like I'm still gonna have to do this with Doggo on my lap, though. This is as bad as a jump scare. I love you too, Bubba's. When you want your attention, you come and get it, don't you? He's like, what's going on in there? Are we still alive? Okay. Yes, you're a spoiled doggo. Okay, sit. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. And it is raging inside you. No, I don't want it down there. On you, twisted transistor. No, I don't want you to fall off. Toe. You went down. Oh, the doggo doggo. There's the ollie sighting. This won't hurt a bit. I think That's probably not going to be the best. Well, maybe to climb in this BR. I'm not sure. And again, Thunder, I didn't um mean to like ignore you there. It just happened really quick before I made sure what BR you're at. And my least favorite would have to be like the scramble. There's like an omelet that's just death. And I want to say there was a seafood something. I can't quite remember exactly what it was, but I avoided that like the plague too. Yeah, some of those you literally wouldn't even feed to your dog. Some of them are just horrible. So the good ones get hoarded for sure. I don't know what this guy's doing here, but he is asking for it. Not letting that get by. What? What? Drowning deep in my sea of loathing. There's one of those again. What is that? 362K or 326K? Never seen that thing before. Oh, he just smoked that dude. I don't want to chase him. Ah, I should have had that. This guy's totally wounded. This guy's faster than me. He's gonna steal this. Which we're already stealing a kill. I didn't realize he was that damaged. Oh, he's gonna eat shit. He was probably gonna make it back to base if we didn't take him out. Maybe not. That was gonna be pretty hard to land. Pussy. In dealing with these changes. I don't know if I'm faster than him or not. Probably not. Don't worry, comrade. We got this. God, he is that much faster. Those things do have afterburner. Fuck. Like I have a lot of ammo left anyway. Alright. And when I dream. 1, 2, 3. Damn. You know that guy was gonna run all the way. If I chased him, he was gonna go all the way back to that far base. And he was already starting to pull away. Hurry the fuck up and die. Why can't you just leave here and die? Get out of here, devil! Come on, baby. Kill my fucking teammate. Whoops. Oh, fuck. Oh, I had him. Totally had him. Damn it. Fuck. There he goes. Good shooting. That guy deserved the kill anyway. We definitely would have been stealing one from him. Alright, where the fuck am I? Alright, we're good. Well, that was a bummer. Oh, so close. So close. Alright, Thunder. 2 more to go, bud. To kiss your rump goodbye. Dragging me down while you were around. So you smell. Oh, yeah. What is this urge? Oh, we got an assist for that. Hell yeah. Oh, that was for that stupid ground target. That's why I critted it in the first place. I gotta get a new bottle, bud. Down in that one. Down and out. Where the hell you been? Right this minute, he says. Right now, please. Right now. I gotta go get another bottle. I've already been in a... Oh, shit. You're out. And now it's time to kiss your ass goodbye. Dragging me down while you were around. So you smell. Yeah. Yeah, no kidding, right? I was dehydrated enough that I think I'll be okay. I said I really wore myself out moving this room around. Guys, stop. I'm taking your channel points for that. I was gonna refund them, but because of that, I'm keeping them now. I'm sucking up all your force essence. I told you to take care of those points. They're gonna be worth something. Honestly, not those ones. Those ones are gonna just be fun channel point stuff. Oh shit. Ain't no way I'm putting the gear out on this thing again. You did have me the other day though. The other day I was already kind of hydrated, and then you you were hitting the thing quite a few times, and yeah, I was pretty good and hydrated for a couple days. But yeah, like I said, today I'm not quite as sore as I thought I was gonna be. It's usually like not the next day, but the day after you're like really sore, and I'm not quite as sore as so that's a good thing. The stretching and the whatnot has helped. Like I said, you start that morning routine and you do a good stretch when you wake up every morning, your body will thank you. You don't necessarily have to work out every day. Just a good stretch goes a long way. As it kept me from having to have surgery, on my back. So thank God. I probably would be worse off if I had to go through that too with everything else I was dealing with at the time. There was no way. So a godsend. While you around, no fooling. I'm almost afraid that there's like no spawn protection after that collision earlier too. I don't want to hit this guy on the runway. Oh, it ain't mine. Up, up and away in my beautiful balloon. Make him stack hats. Yes, today that is one of my focuses today, guys. So I will be adding. I'm gonna be not redoing the channel points, but One of the reasons I was kind of not updating them like I said I was is because I wanted to get this room situated the way I wanted first. So I will literally be updating that stuff today. So there'll be more stuff to redeem tomorrow. We'll add the lightsabers, some more stuff for the helmets, so that you control me with. I got 2 more helmets y'all can make me wear. So there'll be some more stuff tomorrow. So don't think they're going to waste. That's kind of the whole point, man, that I really want to do with some of this channel stuff is I know it's early in the morning and sometimes chatting isn't like the easiest thing to do when your brain isn't awake. So at least like you can have stuff like that, and not to mention the chat games, the slots, the roulette, the tic-tac-toe, all that kind of stuff. Feel free to play around with that stuff. And that's the channel points that I'm talking about. There's a second set of channel points. Um, so I'm going to update the Twitch ones, and then I'm also going to be updating the other channel points. And those will eventually be worth some prizes and stuff. Not quite sure what I'm going to offer yet, but eventually they'll be worth some prizes. I might even well, I got some ideas, so that stuff will be worth some stuff for sure. So yeah, so like when you play roulette, when you play the slot machine, just like on like Jay's channel with like the golden nugget things he has, there'll be a second set that you guys can play with, and I'll try and make those worth something. I'm pretty sure I can do that. I have to make sure, but that is the plan. That those will be worth some prizes and stuff. Like maybe monthly we'll do a redeem or something. Maybe you can just redeem them whenever you have enough. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Oh, I'm still just off a little bit with this gun. Damn, somebody is on the prowl. I'm just getting to the battle and everything's gone. Where the hell is the team? Holy shnikes. Go team, go. Ah, yeah. Playing it with them boys. These boys are animals. Holy cow. 9 minutes? I guess it did take us a little bit with takeoff, but geez. Holy cow. Holy cow. Oh, we did play a lot of volleyball, no doubt about it. Honestly, though, by my time, it was more golf. Played a lot of golf. But a lot of time at the beach. The old Peacola Beach. Ooh, got it. So all that's left is that bomber that's way the F up there. Alright. I think we can get up there. You tell him, Kenny. There's room, booger. Come on. There you go. Oh, you made me mess up my split S, Ollie. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to be pointed the other way. That was definitely Ollie's fault. That was your fault, Bubba. I'm blaming you. Belly, you're my angel. You're my darling angel. Let's see if we can do this again. Oh, it doesn't want to. There you go, boogers. My appreciation. Damn it. Not gonna happen. Oh, wow, good shooting. Damn. Oh, he died. He did get him. All right, now we can play some fun planes. You cold, Bubbas? It's hot in here. Angel. All right, we got the boosters done. Nice. Well, hey, 5 battles, 2 mods done. I'll take that. I'll take that. Yeah, may as well go ahead and do the wings. Almost got the wings done too. Okay, to the U.S. Thunder. Thanks, man. You're the man. Thank you. What the heck? Of course, it's always something, man. Oh, I can't wait to get my new PC, guys. This whole thing is going to change when that happens. I am hoping shortly after Christmas, probably the end of like January, maybe early February, we'll have the new PC. I've got two 4K cameras that I still can't add because of my computer. This one barely runs the way I want it to. My poor PC just is not a happy camper about kind of running this stream, really. Oh, oh, oh. Sorry about the caps. You're my darling angel. All right, we got you added, and I'll go ahead and throw you an invite. We'll be at 12 tree. 12 tree. I need about tree pity. To me, baby. Thank you so much for the Tangiers, man. That's the other thing. I made those as cheap as I can. I will keep them all as cheap as I can. As far as I'm concerned, if you're going to spend any money, that's where you should spend it on your bits and on turbo. So I'll keep that stuff, as cheap as I possibly can. I hate that it like auto goes up, so I have all that stuff turned off. So all those things should be cheap. I don't care if you spam them, of course, but thank you for it. This really is kind of my primary means, right now, especially, until don't do that to me, really. Are you still changing it up? 12-3, brah. 12-3. 12-3 real quick, please. I don't want to do that one anymore. I need my missile fun. I need my missile fun. It's been 2 hours. I ain't flown a missile yet. You know I love my Star Wars stuff. Love that stuff. Thanks, man. This almost makes me want to put the helmet on just because. Are you cool with that, Thunder, or you want to stay? I don't want to play the lower BR anymore. I want to come up to 12-3. Please, pretty, pretty, please. Cherry on top. Bow, 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 bow. I was just doing my bonus battles. I was just doing my bonus battles. The title says 14-3 to 12-3, but I want to get through Russia. I got to start focusing on Russia. And actually, on this guy, I'll give you one. I'll give you one. I'll give you one, and only because you didn't come in with like a 1-0 and you came in at the right BR that I was at. So if that's what you want to try, I'm with you. The F-18's slow as shit anyway. I'll give you one. I'll give you one. apparently we get in trouble for doing this, so I don't want to get in trouble and be streaming that I do that and blah blah blah. Although I do think it's kind of funny. First time I got God mode, I was like, "Oh, there's a God mode? That's so cool." It's so cool. I love you, Goose. I love you. You'll always be in my heart. Always. But I gotta let you go. Gotta let you go. I don't feel any better. Those are good words to have. Those are good words to have with the enemy. Tell them what freedom sounds like in Bert. Alright, where'd you go anyway? Like I said, at least it's not terrible. At least you're not at one. I've honestly been enjoying flying this plane at a relatively high altitude for it. The 9Ls have been so flare hungry lately, but when I'm getting up above people, one, they're not looking for me up there, and they're not expecting a 9L to just drop on their head, so they're not getting any RWR warning, and they're not flaring for them. They're just not seeing it. It's straight Avatar style. Why would they ever look up? F-18 is always on the deck. Why would they ever look up? So let's see if that works. Yeah, it's gonna. Oh, did they make him take off too? Damn, that sucks. You're gonna have to be. They'll be hunting you like a mofo in a little bit. Of course, we're probably gonna win because of you, because you're just gonna be circling that airbase and nobody's gonna wanna go back there to chase you. And word up to that. Y'all pretty ladies around the world. Alright, this guy's headed for us. Somebody bought a shiny new F4. Wave your hands in the air like you don't care. You're such a good boy, Bubbas. Do your dance, do your dance, do your dance quick, mama. Come on, baby, tell me what's that word? Word up. Alright, this guy's getting close enough. He is in the Mar. Oh, not quite, actually. You try to put on those ears and act real cool. Are you kidding me right now? Come on, Em. Oh, Betty. You lucky fuck. That other guy crashed? Where'd he go? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. No way. Alright, I'm gonna go grab your water real quick. Of course it was. Come on, Bubba, we gotta get up real quick. That was disappointing. All right, the show's yours, Thunder. Show 'em what you got, man. Give somebody some rockets to the face. I'm gonna go grab a quick bottle of water. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I will find you. Oh, they're gonna have me weeing like a camel today, you guys. Save it for later. All right, all right, all right. Now you guys know I think. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Oh, let's do that too. Tupperware containers. I gotta get my foil hat. I was gonna do something else, but it's gonna be a pain. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play today. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play. You know somebody'll take that offer. Come across the border, puppet master for the new world order. Be aware, there's always someone that's watching you. Won't admit they faked the home landing. Thought, whoa, don't fall. Don't you dare fall. Using the force to stay where you are. Stay. Foil. Where we're lined. Cue, yeah. Alright, alright. Alright, Thundy, after this one you're gonna have to come up, buddy. I'm sorry. But in essence of bullet hell, hopefully they bring that back. Alright, alright. Who snuck in here? Who's lurking? We got lurkers. Adamus hanging out. Thank you, man. Mercy, thank you. Mercify, thank you. Thunder, go get 'em. Tell 'em guns only and then rocket the shit out of 'em. All's fair in love and war, bro. IRL, you get in a fight, you can cheat. You cheat. You win at all costs. If there's anything that was difficult for me to learn in the Marine Corps, it was kind of that mentality. Because I never really was like much of a cheater, you know, but you have to think about that, man. When you're fighting somebody for your life, are you really going to fight fair? Fuck no. Hell no. I am not going to fight fair when my life is on the line. You damn right. The old dick twist. Abso-frickin-lutely. Just like that. Give him them rockets. Love it. I love it. Oh, puppy doggy, you just love your attention, don't you? He's like, I like this chair in here. We're back in our chair, bud. Yes, we are. We're back in our chair. All right, bro. Yeah, seriously, though. Yeah, yeah. That's what I told you. No, they weren't going to fight fair. They're going to be like, yeah, I'll meet you at such and such grid square, guns only. I've fallen for that before. I'm like, oh, that sounds like something that might be fun. I'll go over there. You guys just shoot me with a missile. It's like, what the hell, dude? Like, that's a scam if I've ever seen one. Okay, spoiled doggo. Yes, you're the wingman. Acknowledged. As long as you bring the vodka, we're good. We're good. Okay, comrade? Oh, I forget, you're German. So you don't speak Russian, you speak German. Schnauzers are German. Schnauzer, Schnitzel, Schnell, Schnell, Nein, Schneiser. All right. All right. There. Ooh, I like that choice. Good choice. Total sleeper in this game. Total sleeper. If it. Oh, now he's just gonna bail on me. Now you're just gonna bail. Had a nice A10 to cover me when it gets ugly. You can just pick them off while they're chasing me. No worries, Thunder. Thanks for hanging out, bro. Thanks for hanging out. Things come up. No worries. You know, now that I think about it, though, what am I listening to? Oh, I did add that one in, didn't I? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Thanks, Thunder, dude. I really do appreciate it, man. I do wish we'd have got a couple more games in, but thank you for trying. Think I went and got my water and never took a drink for you. Monster. 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 Ice Road Truckers. We got the hat on backwards. We got the fresh water rolling. You guys are awesome. And where's Tumors invites Q Squad? I'm not sure what you mean by tumors, but yeah, I've noticed some other people have been having issues with that too. It wasn't just me. So like whenever the last week when we had like Spleeze and Brain and was it Splenda? Well, it was somebody else too, but it kept like it wouldn't let me be squad leader. It kept telling me to re-log in, sign, blah blah blah. And it didn't matter if how many times I did it, it still just kept not giving me squad leader. And I noticed that happened to Marcus and it happened to somebody else too. So it must have just been a server thing for whatever reason. So if anybody's playing with me in the future and that does happen, would try to give it back to me once and then just keep it because I don't know what that's all about. And Doggo decided to hop down, so we can move this back over. All right. Uh, 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 uh. No, you don't. I think it's actually that guy. Yeah, the TWS is definitely more stable. Absolutely. Gotta be kidding me. That had to reacquire me. That didn't show up until I turned. That totally reacquired me. You guys could see the RWR that I had no flippin' warning on there until the last second. Damn it. Nice to meet you people. Sometimes call me Tumor. Oh, that's right, that's right. Did you ask to be invited? I'm so sorry, man. Holy shit, how did I miss that? Unbelievable. Dang, man. Yeah, absolutely. I'm sorry about that. Sorry, 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 sir. Absolutely. More the merrier. Wingmates are wingmen always help in this game. Not just for points, but just to keep things going. Was there anybody else that I missed? I didn't miss anybody else, right? Yeah, absolutely, man. Dang. These words, oh, always getting in the way. God. You ever wish you ever do you ever like want to do you ever dream you could do today, Junior? Yes, it's a fabulous dream. We've all dreamt we could do anything. I dream I can fly all the time, and it's great. That's all you had to say. Spit it out. The old tower of and then there was light. Whee! That was the wrong button. Can't use my rudder like that when I need to. Everybody's going to the party, have a real good time. I think that might be a little high. Yeah, I think we're good right here. It's party time. I think that's one of those ones that, one, if it suits you, right, if it suits your flight style, and two, it just does take that plane takes some practice. I put that one, I kind of lump it in with like the F-14 a little bit, just in terms of it really need to like fly it a lot to get good at it, because that plane can do some pretty crazy maneuvers. It's pretty nimble, but the radar is kind of annoying. The missiles usually aren't that good unless you've got one of the premium ones. Yeah, it was definitely a frustrating plane for me, and the only one I've flown is the 1201 for the US, so it's like one of the best ones, and I did okay in it. I do okay in it. That's the plane where I kind of finally started figuring out the radar, and if you can use the radar well in that plane, then you're gonna do all right. But it's fickle. It's really fickle. Oh, I don't know if I should shoot at that. No way! No way! Wow. Especially even usually the 7Ms at that close when I pull that hard don't get me. That was disappointing. All right, man. I'll get my groove back. Stella always finds her groove, right? Oh, damn. That was a spray and pray. That was a spray and pray. And he got lucky, and I got completely unlucky with that other one earlier today. Of course, he saws your wing right off. Of course he does. Of course. Of course he does. Of course he does. All right, Brain, here we go. This one's for real now. How can it not be your favorite jet? How could it not? I mean, I think there might be something wrong with you if it wasn't like your favorite jet. That thing is definitely, until they start kind of filling out those fourth gen planes, that thing is, and even then, it's probably just going to be better versions of that that end up taking over. And honestly, after flying the Rafale for a little bit, those wings are that is such a disadvantage that, yeah, the gripping all day. F-16 might be the only other one I can think of that I've flown so far in this game that might retain enough energy to be good. Oh, if they ever came out with an F-16 with canards, that would be nice. That would be nice. No, they just end up adding conformal fuel tanks that are ugly, but incredibly effective. That Sufa may be weird looking, but that those extra tanks really do boost its ability like tenfold. To not have to meet up with a tanker and just be able to keep going, that's amazing. All right, we have been getting a little bit too high as well. That's not working as well today. They're starting to look up more. Oh, I'm getting all twisted. Getting all twisted, twist. And that was one of the ones that, of course, the goal was the F-15E. For me, that was the top U.S. plane when I started. So that was the one I was pushing for. And I think the first rank 8 I got was the A. And I honestly didn't fly it that. I mean, I flew it a lot, but I didn't play much. I still was playing a lot of arcade at the time. And then when I got the E, I started kind of pushing. But the 14, when I got it, it was so kind of anticlimactic because it is so, especially with the rudders. You got to be pretty good with the rudder with that plane. If you are, then it's really maneuverable. But for me, I always end up getting it in like a weird attitude, and it kind of buffets, and it takes more practice. That plane just needs a lot of practice. That's how you get to Carnegie Hall, don't you? Practice. I feel like the F4 is very similar to that. If you kind of get some of the timing down on those maneuvers, you're going to be pretty good. Kind of getting pretty aggressive too and just jumping right in there. Where'd you go, B? Shit, I lost you. Come on, get some. Kidding me right now? Yeah, I was going to say, what the hell? I probably should have waited for that MiG to go, but I think that's going to get him. Yep. Ah, we're killing. We back. We back. Stella found her groove. Stella's got it. Cool. Glad that worked. Yay, now they're working. Now they're working. That's what I like to say. Oh. Oh, no. Who just did that? Doom Gunny. Doom Gunny. Oh, that's honestly kind of scary. Gunnies scare me. If you're really a gunny, I'm scared. I'm scared. But you just got me to my goal, dude. Thank you. Unbelievable. Thank you so much, man. Those follows probably mean more to me than anything. I think I just PP'd a little bit. Thank you, Doom. Really, because these guys are making me hydrate like crazy today. What is going on? What is going on? This guy's running like crazy. Alright, I don't want to... Why is he headed back this way? How many we got left? He's the last one. He is so screwed. I can't wake up. Hang in there, chat. Honestly, we're probably good. We're probably good. We're probably good. Thanks, Doom. Thank you. you really are a gunny, man, props to you, bro. Honestly, we were they were asking me some questions about OCS and stuff earlier, and had me thinking about my gunny, and man, he was cool as hell, but he definitely scared me. And gunnies are when it starts getting like super legit. You guys typically have more experience than the officers that you're working with a lot of the time, so super props, super props. Hoorah, hoorah, welcome in. Grab a seat, kick up those feet. We doing some killing today. Kill, 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 kill. Finally. That was a rough first game in this thing. Can't believe it. Felt like my flares just weren't working there. All right, there he went down. There we go. Good job, everybody. Good job. Back to base. Back to base. Back to base we go. But yes, thank you for that. And I wasn't joking when I pee-peed a little bit. It definitely scared me with that. These guys are totally making me hydrate the crap out. So give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to run to the head real quick. We're going to go ahead and queue up too. Oh, this definitely is better on my back having this chair in here. Oh man, to be able to move my legs around and get them up and down is fucking so key. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Super quick. Okay, okay. We back, we back, we back. Thank you guys for the hydrates. And honestly, it's working. It's working. It's working. I would say I am. I was definitely pretty low on the chart, but I'm up to like probably one. And see, here he goes again. There he goes again. All right, all right. This is a little better with my feet up though. And for Doom and anybody else that's just chilling out there that's new, I am here every day, Monday through Friday. I try to get started by 4 a.m. The West Coast time. The time change kind of has that skewed in the move. I've been get started a little later than that lately, but I am going to try to get back to starting that early again. They said I've been starting at like 4:35, but I am going to try and get back to the 4 a.m. start so we can have more time to chill and hang out. Because like I used to say, I used to hate getting up early in the morning. The butt crack of dawn was always like the worst. But for some reason, the older I get, man, I just wake up in the early in the morning. I don't know what it is. Doesn't matter how long I've slept. Which, as I get older, that gets less and less too, right? It's down to like 2 hour old man naps. That's too bad, especially when you guys keep making me say it. All right. Like I said, of all the days though, today I did need it, and it's all like I said, it's already helping. You can tell, man, our bodies are amazing. That chart was like a light bulb went off, like, oh, duh. How have I not realized this my whole life? My opinion, every public bathroom should have that chart in it. It's genius. Especially out here in the desert when people just for some reason decide not to drink water and it's 115 outside. Why? They don't realize what is going on. And what is my Spotify doing? It is just going rogue today. And yes, you guys can try again if you can try and throw a Spotify link in. If I remember right, you shouldn't have to put SR, but if that doesn't work and there's a song you want to hear, just put the band and song name in and I'll just queue it up. Let's do, let's do, keeps going rogue on me. Should probably be thankful, I'm telling you. Works for the ladies too. For a lot of people don't realize, that that's a direct indication of hydration level, the color of your pee-pee. And honestly, it can when it gets really, really dark like that, it means it's pretty dangerous when you're that dehydrated. And it usually you do feel it when you're that dehydrated and it's getting that dark, and you can definitely feel it. Like I already kind of feel better. How'd this guy sneak around the corner? Over G, what are you talking about? He still hasn't even seen me. That's definitely a premium. Yep, F18C. Oh, now he decides. I probably should have gave him a 9L. Who? And why am I just chaffing? No wonder my shit hasn't been working. Are you kidding me? Oh, are you kidding me right now? Thanks a lot, Blueberry. You were like 2 seconds too late. I totally set him up for you. Not you, Brain. Which one are you using? Because I have been doing pretty good with TWS. And I can't believe this whole time I've been like, why are my flares not... I flew the Rafale and the settings stuck. When I changed it in the Rafale, I put it on just chaff, and for some reason it's stuck. Doesn't usually do that. Oh, I forget you're in the F4 too, duh. Yeah. Yeah, that thing is definitely frustrating, especially the S. Which one is it that I've flown? Is it the S? Not the S that I've flown. Not the S that I've flown. And damn it, I had that guy. That other guy that shot at me, I thought he was going to pursue me, and he ended up going after the other guy, so that fucking screwed me. But the guy I was chasing. Let me look real quick. I forget which one it is. The J. Yeah, I've flown. This is the one that I haven't even flown these two. For that reason, because I knew that the radars weren't very good. And this one, it's still not too bad, but at least it gets the helmet mounted system, and it's useful, but certainly not as good as the later jets. But I liked it. I did okay in it. I said that was the one that forced me to finally start, okay, I know this radar can do more than this. I know that there's other ways. Like I could change the mode and but I wasn't sure how to get it into ACM. I couldn't figure out how to get it into the helmet mounted display without going into cockpit mode. Like some of this stuff is not intuitive on console. Like when you're going through the keybinds, it doesn't necessarily correlate to what I would expect it to be. So I think it was the Devin videos. Devin, am I saying that right? I finally watched one of his on the radar. I'm like, oh, well, shit, now I get it. And that changed everything. Oh, thanks, Splenda. Appreciate it, dude. You lurk. You lurk. You show 'em what you lurking with. Thanks, dude. Thanks, dude. That's our top bit man right there. Appreciate it, Splenda. Come be in Shady's world. Let's let our love unfurl. You know I want you to. I do kind of suck with this. I don't. What sucks about this level is now all my lights and stuff you guys can't see. I hate to be farther away from you, but I gotta say I almost like the camera up there better. I don't know. For those that have been here, what do y'all think? Do you like it better down here lower, or do you like it better kind of farther away? I don't know. It honestly looks about the same to me. Stay tuned, folks. Not long. Yeah, always. Seems to be, especially in this game. Some of those Swedish planes are really good. As soon as I get to jets in Germany, I'm going to start pursuing Sweden. I want that gripping pretty bad too. Saturday through Sunday, Monday. Because I was inverted. And TWS was always pretty good in this plane, but I definitely noticed a difference in the fall. I definitely did. It was still a little wonky with the vector estimate, but like you can see on this one, they're not moving at all. They're just like dead pointed in a direction and they're not wiggling. But I think that's because the Rafale radar is actually a little more sensitive, so it's kind of guessing, okay, is it going to go this way or that way? And I think that's why they kind of wiggle like that. I think that's just a product of the radar, because that's all it was doing today. That was the only thing that looked kind of funny about it, but the more I thought about it, I'm like, that's probably more normal than anything. So break that F2 out, yo. TWS all day. I honestly wouldn't use it that much, but it is sneakier. Oh, are you flipping kidding me? Yep, you're done. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Fuck. There he is. Good lordy, woody, you must be going off that water bottle. That's probably not gonna catch him. End up with two backhands. Come on, baby. Get out of here, devil. Ah, good job, good job. Well done, sir. Oh, boom. Wow, it gave me an assist for that. He must have got splash damage from that 7M. This should be interesting. No, you stupid missile. Good job, missile. Excellent job, missile. I thought it went into the mountain, but it did what I wanted it to. Oh, that was a sick shot right there. I'm sorry, that was badass. I wish I'd have watched it closer. I thought for sure it went into the mountain. I was hoping I shot it late enough to get over. That was nice. Well done, 9L. Well done. All right, Brain, where'd you go? Where'd you go, sir? I don't see ya. That's not good. Good job, though. Oh, that made my day right there. That was awesome. All right, all right, all right. Those guys are staying over there. I don't see anybody up top. I should have had my radar on, but I kind of wanted to sneak in here. Hey, make some money. Oop, too steep. Nope, forget it. don't know if this guy saw me or not. I don't think he did. Whoa. Shit, that 18 saw me. Guess he didn't. Good night. You kidding me? Oh, that was a good hit right there. I think he felt that one. I don't think he's getting up from that. One to go, and I'm guessing he's at his base. Nope, there he is, right there. Why aren't you getting him? Sitting on his base. He might be airborne. I think he is airborne. No, because he's still pointing the other way. I don't have anything that can hit him on the airfield. I hate chasing guys to the base, but he is the last one, and it... What am I looking at? Okay, now he's got a vector. He's just running. Pussy. Let me guess, you're all out of missiles. He's got an ace. We're out of gas. I was hoping he was just sitting there and it would be worth it, but it wasn't. We'll let it go for a minute. I think I can still make it back. I tried. All I've got is insane. Ugh. No, it's not that it's scary. It's just that I don't want to waste time going all the way back there when I can go get points, doing this when especially if I see like three guys already chasing him, I'm like, forget it. I'm not gonna waste my time running all the way back there. But that said, I definitely make sure I'm not too high when I get to that second base because that AA isn't something to mess around with, that's for sure. But if you're low enough, usually it's not too much of a problem. But if they get you at altitude and they start shooting, there's times where they start firing off like six missiles in a row. Sometimes they are like, oh geez, what is that? Oh my goodness. They've definitely tried to light me up a couple times. I let them get me once. I haven't let them get me since. May as well. Tell me you missed. 9L's gonna make a great shot like that and then miss. What are you doing, Mav? We've got no fuel for this. Yes, we do. We're good. At a 95 pace. Wonder how bad that tastes. When you walk my way, hope it gives you hell, it gives you hell. I'm lying. Treat you well. Well, he's a fool. You're just as well. Hope he gives you hell. Come on, plane. Needed like 10 more seconds of fuel. Where did it all go wrong? Somebody kill this man. I'm lying. When you see when you walk my way, hope he gives you hell and treat you well. Yeah, just as well if he gives you. Whoa, a little too much there. A little too much. A little too much juice. A little too much juice. A little too much. A little too much Tabasco on that one. That you know so well. That was definitely a Navy landing. And a Marine landing for that matter. Alright, back at it. Let's go get him. Let's go get him. Let's go get him. I need to kill something else. One's not enough. Pretty sure that's all I got was one. Let us sing along or you never tell. What are you doing up there? What are you doing? Where the hell are you going? Okay. Pretty sure he is that way. Oh shit, there he is. No wonder. What are you doing, dude? He might be too close. Shit, where the fuck did he go? God damn it. Unbelievable. Oh, that's gonna get him for sure. Unbelievable. Cannot lose them. You cannot lose visual. I can't wait till I have like track IR or something, especially in first person view. That's a skill I'm definitely still getting better at. Um, flying while kind of looking around with some of it, particularly while looking behind, but ah well. We still won. We still won. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it all the way to the SL Bank. When our love comes down without devotion, but I'm showing you that. This is back in the put your head through the locker days. Let's go! Varsity Blues style. Or screw that. Anybody ever seen the program? Let's do it the program style. Go nuts. Nuts! Did somebody say nuts? want to get nuts? Come on, let's get nuts. I like the clouds. And this bag of this weed, it gives me this you need it to be. Speaking of which, well, Bravo check. Bravo check for the back and the appetite. Off of his chest and get resting it peacefully. In the streets when I'm eating a feeding my daughter. I don't know you and no, I don't owe you a mother trucking thing. Why do they keep doing that, man? I hate that they spawn us so far apart. We got, what, one battle where it spawned us next to each other and it keeps just putting us on opposite sides of the map. Meet you in the middle. Like, we're not going to give you free SL. We're going to make you find each other. Tanks off. Damn, that guy's smoked already. Should be not him. Come on. I hate to be bothered. Oh, it's etheric, a constant style with conscience, guidance, it's riding responses. Come on, baby, just a little more. It's the one you put up when you don't give a fuck, when you won't just put up. Nice shot. Shit. Fucking asshole. Damn it. A 120? What the hell am I dodging 120s for? This is a total uptick. Did you see that? He shot like 4 of them at me. The news every day I am. Yeah, right, man. Oh, this was a fun plane right here. This was a fun plane. Oh, yeah. Wow, that guy just dodged the magic. Come on, man, what are you doing? Smoked. All right. Dang it, I just got an assist on that one. Man. Till I'm grabbing my hair and I'm tearing it out. Next up, next up. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. In the bathroom without someone standing by it. Montgomery, are my sleeves crisp enough? I need to get them nice and crisp. If there's anything I liked, it was that kind of stuff, man. I liked being nice and always having especially good sleeves. Nobody ever expected the officers to have good sleeves, so I like to have good sleeves. Good sleeves say a lot about a person. Take the time to get it right. Looks better. And the guys that actually have guns back, you can see how much weight I've lost back when the day. I weighed 100 and almost 80 pounds. Now I'm barely over 100. Like I swim in this thing. I used to actually, I mean, flight suits are always pretty baggy, but I mean, are you kidding me? Like these sleeves used to used to stay. They used to respect the gun. Even if it was relatively low caliber, it was respected. Respected by the sleeve. Not anymore. Now they're like, that little 22, I don't think so. I hope I can get some of that back. I said I've been eating like a horse lately, thanks to you guys. I said this, something about this just gives me such an appetite when I'm done. It's great. That's been, out of all the things, bouncing back from, cancer a couple times, getting weight back on and developing an appetite. I've always kind of had an issue with food. Like it's always been a chore for me. It's not like I don't like food. Like I love food and there's lots of things I like, but it's always such a chore. I even kind of like cooking, but it's just like thinking of what I want. Oh, what sounds good? I don't know. I don't know what sounds good. Where do you want to go eat? I don't know. Like I'll never forget my one roommate. We're like eating this big breakfast, just like chowing down, and he's like, "What do you want to have for dinner?" I'm like, what? Are you kidding me? Like, I don't want to think about food until tomorrow. Like, why are you thinking about dinner right now? And some people are just like that, man. That's just how some people are. For me, it's like, oh, this looks good. All right, we're good. We're good for the next few hours. And especially after losing all that, it just has been such a difficult thing to try and get weight back on. So I hope all this eating lately will start to show eventually. It would be really nice to at least get back to like 130, 140 or something. That would be really nice. Yep, I think he's got me. Fuck. Maybe not. Let's try this one more time. Oh, I did get him. Damn it. I should have checked. Nice 7M. Great job. Wow, that was a hell of a hit. It lost lock and reacquired the plane all by itself. I saw it lock onto a rocket when I turned away, and when I came back, I was kind of surprised that it was locked back on him. Good job, radar, but you made me waste a missile. Hell yeah. Not gonna lie, that was luck, but I'll take it. That was Gaijin luck. Maybe they made the radar too good. That probably should not have held lock on him. Well, I guess so. We had the bottom of the airplane pointed at him the whole time, so that cone, especially once it's locked on him, it actually, I guess I shouldn't be all that surprised. I said that's a lot of times when I'm notching, you'll see me roll fully into the 90 like this and get that radar pointed away from whatever is at me, and it does seem to help a little bit, and it should. If the radars work the way they're supposed to, it should make a difference. That would be pure luck. Oh, every time I see those come off the rail at 6 kilometers. Oh, I got him! Oh, those 9Ls are what in the world? That should have had no business hitting that guy. That had no business hitting that guy. Oh, hell yeah. What am I talking about? That was a great shot. It was a good shot. I'm just surprised it actually tracked him that long. It looked like he flared it and it was into the sun. Wow. Hell yeah. You damn right the sky's clear. It's just too bad he got that missile off first. Hell yeah. All right. Uh, I guess we're doing all right. We're kind of. I guess that one I felt like I didn't do anything, but I guess I did get an assist. There you go. Yeah, as long as it's edible, exactly. And sometimes it's not. Still, like, well, All right. I've definitely scarfed down some crackers I probably shouldn't have. Yeah, it definitely does not like to hold lock. And the other thing that's weird about some of the radars is why are they so team hungry? Like, it should not be so ready to lock onto a friendly like that, especially if it has IFF. Like, it seems like a lot of times, particularly when I'm using ACM, like there's a friendly that's, at let's say 10 kilometers and an enemy that's at like let's say 4 or 6. Why is it locking on the farther away friendly? Like it does that all the time. And that feels like a little bit of a programming thing more than a radar thing. The only excuses would be like if he is on fire, sometimes that makes sense because then the signature, gets a lot bigger. Maybe if he's firing at the time a missile or something, but most of the time he's just flying, trying to get in position on the same guy that I'm trying to lock, but he's just farther away. I don't know. That's a little weird. And that's kind of a close scenario. Honestly, it's going to get confused when they're that close together anyway. But sometimes it happens when they're at like 20 kilometers and the guy I'm trying to lock is at like 6. It's like, what the hell am I locking on this guy for at 19? Right at the limit of the radar. All that said, it you can definitely tell they updated it. It's definitely better today, especially at the top tier in the Rafale. I think that was the one that was kind of the buggiest. I didn't see any of the Russian planes really suffering with that. At least the guys that I watched, I didn't see anybody really complaining about it. But the Rafale was definitely tweaking. I was getting those shooting stars. Things were flying through the screen. Stuff was like popping up and going away. It was definitely not not working right. It was doing none of that today. And honestly, let's see how these go. Let's do like maybe 3 more. And I do want to go back up the tippy top tier. I like flying that Rafale. These 9Ls keep hitting like this. I may never get out of this F-18. Alright, we can see him. Let's go for it. He's got a missile inbound and he's going down, so that's not worth chasing. Let's widen this up a little bit. Hold on here, let me see. Seriously, Betty? Come on, baby. Looking good, looking good. Nope, let's lock. He's not doing anything. What the hell was that? Did you see that? It just went up. Why would it do that? Fuck that. If you got the shot. Oh, you did get the shot. Oh, dude. Good job. That's why I want bullet hell. We need to be able to predict more of those. Fuck, he's way up there. God damn it. That was stupid. Oh, shit. As soon as I look, couldn't get that baby notched. Damn it, man. I shouldn't have missed with my guns, and I felt like I had that notched. As soon as I look, it hit me in the face. Scared the bejeezers out of me. Thanks for the lurk, noob. Thank you, bud. Alright, let me get caught up here. At this point, convinces FONC has some sort of stealth tech. Well, that I don't know why my 7M was tracking perfectly and then just decided to go completely vertical. And it did look like he did something. Like, it was really weird. I don't think he did, but it looked like he did something, and that missile just went vertical. I was like, okay, we're going ballistic, baby, let's go. Whatever. The missile knows. The missile knows, right? The missile just knows. Unbelievable. I can't believe it did that. I would have been happier if he would have just spit a couple chaff and flare out and it just went into the ground. I mean, that wouldn't have been. Mine have been cracked lately, though. Today is the first day that they're kind of behaving like a 7M. All these other days, the last like week and a half, 2 weeks, I have been getting at least, I would say, better than 60%. I would say probably even 75 or 80 because sometimes I'm getting both of them. Both of them hit. And then the 9Ls will hit. But just the 7Ms alone, I would bet it's probably like 66%, something like that. If I had to whiz it up in my head real quick. That's what it feels like. TLAR, right? That looks about right. Don't underestimate those feelings. You get it when it feels right, especially when it comes to the guns. There is something to that. Don't ignore it. Don't ignore those feelings. Tune them. Tune them in. Use them. Is it? I don't like to look. I am the up tier. Ouch. That was right on the pins. It doesn't hurt. Nope, it feels good. It feels really good. Yep. Thank you for that. Nothing like getting pinned. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, I love bloodstains on my clothes. It's great. Thank you. Yeah, I have been seeing, of course, they're on sale right now, both of them. I have been seeing a lot of C-lates, which is probably what this guy is going way wide over here. And guys, hang in there. OBS is just kind of a nightmare on this computer. So that's why I'm not doing comms with you guys right now. Unfortunately, it's probably going to be like that for a little bit. No matter how I add it in, for whatever reason, it likes to disconnect my mic. Even when I just do it regularly, even when I'm not like have it in OCS or OBS, for some reason it just doesn't want to let me talk on my computer. Like I can only use it on my phone for some reason. I mean, I can do everything else in OBS on my computer, but whenever I try and voice chat on there, it disconnects my mic. And yes, I've checked the mute button, and yes, I've checked the settings. Come on, guys, give me some credit. I know how to turn it off, on, off, and on, right? On and off, on, off, on or off. Which one? Da 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 da. You're gonna die so bad, bad. Enjoy the hangar. You fool, you shouldn't have gone way over there. You know, there, as much as I say try to avoid that initial cluster in the middle, it doesn't pay to stray too far left, especially if you're not going to pay attention like that guy wasn't. Like, how did he not see me coming for him? If you're not going to pay attention like that, you deserve to go back to the hangar. And that was probably a MiG-29 sniper, because I haven't checked, which is probably on sale. So sorry, dude. But do some more test flights. Tune into my channel. I'll give you some tips. And next time you won't die so bad. Same thing with this guy. He's not going to do anything. I mean, see, there's 100% right there. It just went up to 67. God, that is fucking awesome. Fucking textbook. Look at this guy. Jesus Christ. Did he just hit me? What the fuck just happened? What just happened? That hit me late. Okay, time the F out. Why did I just start coming apart? So he was shooting missiles at me, but they hadn't got to me yet. I guess maybe one of them went overhead and exploded, but I didn't think I got hit by one. Wow, that was kind of weird to me. If I did and I'm completely ignoring getting hit by a missile right there, then I'm sorry. But it didn't look like I got hit by a missile. It looked like my plane started ripping apart. Oh, I was hoping for some SL. All right, brain, you went, gone, and done it. You're going to start running a poll or something. Damn. All right, seriously, I'm going to have to put a timer on that. Just kidding, man. You've been a little bit. I'll be right back. Let me go ahead and queue up. At least you guys know it is. It is. I'm pressure washing now. Be right back. If you want to delay spawn just a second, I'm going to grab a quick snack too. Hold on. Dream on. Dream on. Oh, puppy, watch out. This isn't for you, booger. All right. Dream on. Dream on. Okay, here we go. Oh, of course, it's a sim app. Of course, it's a sim app. All right. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Sorry about the quick pee-pee breaks. You can blame Brain. You can go ahead and try and put a link in, just a regular link. You can, if you want to go ahead and do a test, you can try it with SR first, but I don't think you have to put the SR. I think if you just put the link in. I don't think that worked. Whoops. See, the widget was taking that before. All right, try it with SR. And then if that does nothing again, yeah, that should work. Hmm. And before it was just playing. Like it didn't even put it in a queue, it just played it, which is fine. Alright, well, let me try this. Let's see what that does. No, cancel. Don't wanna disappear. Boy, my game audio doesn't like me playing around on the computer at all. See, my poor computer, it's just pushed so hard. Oh, dang it, now I went and forgot what it was. Just give me the song name again real quick. Was it MOS something? Alright, so I'll play with it again tonight, but for now, just give me the band and song name right quick. Who says I need to be there? Look at that. Tell me that's not pure fucking luck. You're fucked, buddy. We gonna get 100% again? I think so. That's two in a row. Oh, oh, oh. Nope, you're fucked. Oh, you lucky bastard. Oh, he's dead now. Lucky fucker. Shit, nice shooting. I had him too. Damn. Two bisons on my ass. Well, I can't complain right there. Kind of flying in blind. Yeah, it did Curious MLS. That was the right one. Alright. I don't know why that's not working, but that's okay. So for the rest of the stream, just give me the band name and song you want. Alright, so channel points and song requester. Oh, did you drop out, Brian? Did I lose you and didn't realize it? I like the horns. Kind of video gamey, honestly. Come here. Come on. Sit. Sit. We'll jam out for old Brain here a little bit. I was gonna say, I like the horns. Wait. Hey, did you see that? kind of does have like a video game feel to it. We'll give him one more. Yay! Go! Tokyo! That's all there is, booger butt. That's it. No more. No more, you spoiled doggo. Get out of here, devil. Thank you guys for chilling. All right, back to the game screen. We're spawned in. Let's get him, boys. Let's get him. Brain abandoned me. But that's all right, because he's giving us decent music to listen to. If anything, it's fun. That's a good way I can think to describe it. It's fun. Upbeat, light, not a lot of words. I like the horn play is good. Here, turkey. Here, clean it up. Clean it up. The old tee shot. All right, time to hit the switches. Watch out, bud. Watch out. Because if I hit the switch, I can make the ice drop. All right, all right. Who's sneaking in here? Biggles. That's the man right there. Got that smooth chocolate voice. What's up, Biggles? Say hello to them cute little babies you got. And to Mrs., of course. Good day, sir. Good day. Welcome in, everybody. Spleeze, Splenda, Big Brain, Biggles, Noob, Thunderhall still hanging out there, and Wolf, of course. Unbelievable to have him lurking. Best in the world right there. One of the best sim players in the world right there. No joke. That's an easy target. If I don't get killed going after it. No, hold it, hold it, hold it! Damn it! He didn't see it. He didn't see it. Let's bail out our teammate. Oh, fuck me. One of these days I'll get that right. Dick. Unbelievable. Stupid R's. Every Russian missile. All of you can eat it. Eat a Russian missile. I hate them. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I'll never call the 111 an easy target again. I'll never call golf duel game again. Dang it. Your horn music got me all horn and excited and you know. Jeez, I cracked myself up. I cracked myself up. And Doom, thank you again if you're lurking out there, man. Thank you for getting me to my follow goal. That is just unbelievable. Made my day, dude. That's awesome. Who is that sneaking in here? Corey Tsukobaya. Tsukobaya. Aryukan. I like that, man. That's cool. Welcome in. Good day. Good day. I was killing stuff until that. So much for my 100% 2 battles in a row. That 7M missed like a mofo. Of course, I did kind of lose lock on it, but that's what I was talking about with that other one, I couldn't believe it held lock so well. But you notice that one I had to point the radar away in order to defend, where that other one I was able to keep the bottom of the plane pointed at him the whole time. So I think that might make a little bit of a difference. And if this is still them, now I'm like in the guitar. Like I said it just a little bit ago. It is a little video gamey. I think I kind of like that though. Yeah, this is something different. Okay. Thank you, Brain. Thank you, Brain. Let's see if I can find something without getting killed. And you win. Wow, that's twice today. I guess that's just where it falls when I spin it that many times. It's not random at all. You got it, please. And you know what? Do you mind? Do you want to stay here? I was thinking about going up to 14.3 now that Brain was just, or that, yeah, Brain dropped out. Which I told him, I think that's why he dropped out. So if you're cool with 14.3, we're going up to 14.3. If you're not cool with that, I'll still shoot you an invite and we can stay here. Because Lord knows you cover me well in that F-18 if that's what you're wanting to fly. Oh, that sucks, man. Take a little bit of caffeine and a little bit of ibuprofen, some water. You know, I should start holding you to half a bottle of water for every bottle of water that you make me drink. That helps a lot with headaches too. Good hydration. But that's too bad, man. Dim the lights down low. Put some easy music on. I can see why you kind of wanted the horn music with no words and stuff. That helps. Sometimes light classical music can help with a headache as well. Where's that guy? There he is. Not my favorite shot to take, but we'll go with it. Gotta take what we can get. Get him! Get out of here, devil! Damn it! No! Nobody tell Rico. BOV's back and he's alive! That means he had a good ride! Awesome! Nice to know you! Damn, that wasn't supposed to be for me. Goodbye. Alright, please, you didn't reply. Cool if we go up to 14.3? Because I am getting a little wore out on this one. It's so hard to drink water when it's cold out. That's why I don't get it when people can't drink water when it's warm. Like, it's like, duh, it's like natural. But yeah, when it's cold, it's hard. And honestly, the cold will dehydrate you even faster. It's your sweat kind of, oh, it's just no bueno. I'm a desert dude. I'm a desert dude. I definitely like the desert. Where are you at? There you are, bud. There you are. There you are. I guess since you won't reply, we'll see what you got. Oof. Oof. Yikes. That's damn near freezing, man. Matter of fact, yeah, that's too close. What are we at today? Oh, it finally did cool down. Finally. What is it right now? 8. It's 51 outside. That's pretty chilly for here. The last 2 days it was already 70 by now. So it's finally cooling down a little bit. That or the temperature's stuck. Alright, let's ride. Yeah, Brain's good. He's got a headache. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. And thanks for swinging back in, man. That's cool. Of course, absolutely. Yes, yes. I don't know why they do that. It shouldn't, if anything, it should warn you, right? That the BR is higher. That's like a guaranteed down tier. If anything, that's like, don't tell me that. I'm happy with that. Unless it's more than one. And so long, It's hard for me to specify. Who else is sneaking in? Rigza. Well, that looks like pizza. Dude, don't get me thinking about pizza, or I'm gonna have to make a breakfast pizza. But good day to you as well. Thank you guys for all swinging in. Now it's gonna make me wait. Well, it's only been 30 seconds. What am I being so impatient for? Hi, nice to know you. All right, so we got to switch my tactic up for this one now. I got to remember I want to get higher, but not too high this time. The last few times I think I have been getting this thing a little too elevated. I definitely don't want to go above 5,000, I think. Exactly. That's why I'm surprised it warns you. It should be anything more than that. That's like normal. And just fake it. All right. Didn't change anything. All right, we're good. We're good. Yes. I hope everybody's Tuesday's going well. So far, it's been pretty good. I would say we're doing all right. Probably not as well as I would like, but especially in the F18 there, we had a couple games that had me scratching my head. There you are, Bubba. No more treaties. We'll have breakfast later. And just fake it if you're out of direction. If you don't belong here. Alright, we pretty much can't use the afterburner in this plane. It's just like, don't. No afterburner. Afterburner bad. Wow, bow, 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 bow. This thing is really nice at night. The helmet mounted display. It's amazing how much information that thing gives you. Bow, 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 bow. I could fake it with the best of anyone. I could fake it with the best of them all. There was the first shooting star. All right, let's get our chaff queued up here, get them off. Along the way. Come on. Let's get them, boys. Why does that guy disappear? You're such a fucking hypocrite. Oops. Good Lord, thank you for crying out loud. Jerk dodging Micahs? What's he thinking dodging a Micah? Why would he do that? Why would he do that? Shit, we're running out here, but damn it, I lost. There he is. Got him. dead. So is he. Shit. We need to go. We need to go. Fuck, where is he? Right there. Oh, 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 oh. I got one left for this guy. He's so fucked. Good night. Back to the hangar for you. Where the fuck did the other guy go? There he is. Damn it! He only fired 4 of them at me. Yeah, I got him. I'll take it. How'd you do theirs, please? Nice, 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 nice. Oh, those micas are retarded. Sorry for using the R word, my bad. I meant it in a good way, though. They are so good, especially inside 15 kilometers. Get out of here. Get out of here. Somebody help me tame the sad animal I have become. All right. Oh yeah, I did get kind of busy. I forgot. I saw that pop up and I forgot to go check it. Yeah, I did see you. I did see you check in there and we were right in the middle of something and I totally forgot about it. So yeah, let me bring that up again real quick. 'Cause I want to see. All right, that's how we fly the Rafale. That's what I'm talking about. Except for at the end there, I definitely hung in there a little bit too long. I wanted to make sure I got a shot off at that guy. So I knew if I did, I would get him. That was awesome. That was awesome. Awesome. Totally awesome. Oh, nice, dude. Sick. That's got to be so fun. Hondas are nice, man. I've always been a always had Hondas. You ready? Yeah, I know. Stop warning me. Oh, I guess I can make it not do that, huh? Well, it may be time to finally cut the hair. Oh, nice. Yeah, thanks for swinging in there, BOV. That's cool. That's super cool. So I totally would. I would hurt myself on that. I would. Nice, nice. Did you actually get one? Did you get a shot that far away? I don't know if I've ever had one that far. I've had a few from 50, but not from that far out. Dang, and with a 120, that has to just be the most freeing feeling. Like I know the feeling kind of. We never really got to let our hair blow in the wind, but especially flying helicopters, having that sense of speed finally, you don't really get that in fixed wing aircraft. Like you look at the thing and you know you're going 200 miles an hour, but you're at, 10,000 feet. It just may as well feel like you're sitting still. But in the helicopter, when you're at 100 feet and you're still doing, 100 miles an hour, 120, you can tell. I guess the one helo it was a little over 120, 150-ish. I think it got up to. It's not super fast, but Helicopters aren't notoriously speed demons anyway, but that's good. Can never let it tip, right? You got to protect that paint job. Can't get it. It's not about you, it's about keeping the bike nice. I don't want to tip it over. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Yeah, Apache would be fun. I was really, really close to going Cobras when I found out that I had to do helos. I just was afraid that for me, once I ended up in helos, it was like, okay, now I'm got to start thinking about my career, when none of us got jets and we kind of didn't end up where we thought we would. So I kind of had to make a decision. I really wanted Cobras so bad, but there's not a lot you can do with that afterwards. And there was some other stuff going on at the time too. They were about to unleash, like the Zulu was still going through all the testing and stuff. Like there was just a lot of weird stuff going on with the Cobra community. So I was like, I don't know if I want to be the test guy for a helicopter that I'm not fully familiar with. The F-35 is a different story. I've been studying fixed wing, all through college, all through this. That's like what we were preparing for. But helicopters was a whole different beast. And I didn't want to dive in that deep that early in my helo career. So that's why I kind of decided to go with a 53 route that had 3 engines. It's a big plane. You get some cargo experience. Like it was just a better outlook. I think we got him. Fuck! Oh, how do I dodge those? I thought I had that one too. Those typhoons are a mofo. Sorry, man. Damn. So close. So close, yet so far away. I hope you're still in, because I want to... Oh, well, that's too bad. That was because I'm chatting with you guys. No, I'm just kidding. Blaming chat because I'm dying all the time. God, chat, why you guys have to talking to me? You're not supposed to talk to me. You're supposed to just ignore me. TLC respiration. Oh, dude, it's don't matter. Once you have a bike, like it's fun to, especially with the Hondas I've had. My very first Honda was a Civic Si. It was my second car. Of course, it was Electron Blue. And oh, I had so much fun working on that thing. Had the intake, the header, the exhaust. I did all the work myself. So satisfying to do that kind of stuff. But I kind of learned over the years that, like, you know what? Like, not sometime I don't know. On a bike, I think it might be a little different. I think a bike is a little more personal even than a car, just because you are kind of relying on it sometimes in a unsafe situation to be safe. So I don't know. I feel like yeah, that's definitely a more personal relationship. So yeah, working on it, I can feel that. Oh, nice. That's fun. Oh, LED strip. Oh, that was a different one. That was a different one. Yep, every little bit, every little part, every little thing. But what I was getting at with my car is that I always loved cleaning it, getting it all polished up and all that, but I started appreciating that almost more than having all the performance stuff, just making sure it looked nice all the time. It wasn't necessarily for anybody, it just made me feel better about it. Like, every time you go to get in it, you're just like, hell yeah. Oh, this is going to be fun. It's somewhere you don't want to go, you're just thinking about that the whole time, and you get outside, you're like, I'm ready to go now. This is going to be good. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yes. What am I looking for? I want to write this down real quick. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I missed the kilometer thing. I gotcha. I hate that there's no setting for me to change the maw on this. Maybe I'm missing it in the menu. All right. No more snacks for you. Live a life that seems to be. Yeah, that's been the new thing ever since they raised the contrail height. Those F-15s are just getting way up there. And with the range of those 120s, man, it is scary. Definitely been dying to more. Oh, nice. Those Apaches are so sick. So amazing. I will always be a little partial to the Cobra, just since a really close friend of mine flew one. And I will do a stretch right after this, man. I'm sorry I missed that. The alerts on that are coming in and out. I don't know why. I said my poor OBS. I think it's just my computer. I keep trying to figure it out with OBS, thinking that it's the OBS is the culprit, and I'm pretty sure it's just my computer. It just can't keep up with. Like it comes eventually. That's Pry 1. Pry 1 is a mic and a mixer, and Pry 2 is the new computer. I'm blind. Whoa, I didn't want that. Kidding me right now? Ah, this thing is so speed sensitive. This thing is annoying me. I don't know, but today seems kind of odd. I got my grub on, but didn't pig out. I do need to stretch too. My I'm starting to feel it. Oh, dang. Glad I saw that. Had to stop at a red light. Oh, come on. This thing is so sensitive. And she can bump all night. You guys see what I'm talking about the little velocity vector on this? I'm pretty sure it's just because the radar is really sensitive. I don't think that's a bug. I don't think that. Because if anything, it's more accurate than it was before. At least now it makes sense. Before it was like all over the place. Damn, team. I was only able to shoot one missile. Stop the police and they roll right past me. Yo, MTV raps. Of course, now it hits. Few seconds too late there. Yeah, those Apaches, man, those things are flipping mean, dude. Mean looking. People see those and they just run. Run for the hills. I think I said this the other day, like the A-10 and any of the helicopters, that just, that really is a sound. That just scares people. They hear those helicopter rotors, they just run. But like being in the F-18, I mean, a sonic boom, they're always so high up. It's just not quite as scary. She had the Lakers beat the Supersonics. All right, puppy, I do need to get up real quick. Let's do a quick stretchy. Up, up. How deep? All right. Hang in there, please. I do need to do a quick stretch. I'm glad BOV did that. Because, yeah, like I said, after moving this stuff, I didn't tweak anything, but I think just the soreness is. So essentially, like when I got home, I was having a lot of pain in my back, and it was shooting all the way down my left leg, and it's like in a weird, almost like a spot that you can pinpoint, right? And so when I went and got an MRI, it definitely showed that my whole lumbar was completely compressed down, and it was just from sitting in those damn helicopters all the time. Stupid things. So that's why I was saying like they wanted to do surgery and this and that and blah blah blah. It was like, man, I'm like I just got over, cancer, taking all these medications. I had just had surgery on my head to get the cancer removed. That's where it was. It was kind of up here. The scar's actually done pretty good going away. And that's like why I grew my hair out. Like I'm keeping my hair now. Keeping it. Um but yeah, so that's why I kind of aside from that, I finally I didn't buy into it. I've always been very physical into sports. I used to work out every day, so stretching was always a big thing. But definitely, got some new ones and a different routine that focused more, on my lower legs and whatnot. Because like I would only do like maybe one or two stretches for my lower legs, but getting those good and stretched, oh, just did wonders for my back. Unbelievable. And that one felt good. Uh, 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 All right, let's do this one here. But thank you guys. I appreciate you playing around with the channel points and stuff. I said that is one of the top priorities, so don't waste them. We'll have more things to do with them. Should be up and going by tomorrow. And then, like I said, I really want to play around with those other ones, get them named, and get some of the other stuff set up so that when you guys play the games like roulette, slot machine, tic-tac-toe, I can't even think of them all. There's quite a few of them, and those will eventually be worth something. We'll do like some prize or something like that. I'll do like maybe a monthly little trinket or something, or like I don't think Gaijin is. It seems like they're pretty against. I don't want to like get myself in trouble when I'm such a new player by like gifting a bunch of GE and shit already because I don't hardly spend any money on this game except for premium time. I've bought two premium planes. I bought the A26 and the Harrier. Had to get the Harrier, and I don't know why I thought the 26. I think it was on sale at the time, so I got a bunch of GE and some premium time for it, and it is a fun plane. Especially in ARB at that early one when you can cut not in ARB in arcade, you get the bomb sight and then in well you're sending me all kinds of stuff. Where'd my mouse go? It fell. Never love me again. Ooh, pedos. Oh yeah, alright, I'll go to that some of this. Damn you, brain. Got the old man super hydrated. Ugh, craziness. Hang on just a second, guys. Luckily it's close. Forget pressure washing, man. I'm sandblasting that thing. It's like that. Never mind. Never mind. But yeah, by tomorrow I'll have one for the lightsabers. I think maybe to start I'll just like flick them all on for you guys, and then I'm open to suggestions. If there's anything you want to see like done with them, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what kind of game we could play. I can kind of whip them around a little bit, but there's not a ton of room to do that. So for now, we'll add one for the lightsabers, and we'll turn those on when you do that. And then I've got the two other helmets that I'll add. And then, like I said, I plan on having, you can already play those games and get points and stuff, but I'll have them renamed. And um, like I said, those will be worth stuff eventually. So followers and whatnot, I'll do like a monthly little giveaway, and for whoever has the most points, or maybe we'll do a raffle or something for the top 5. I don't know. We'll come up with something as things progress, but those will be worth something. So don't totally waste them. And hey, if you guys get super crazy, maybe eventually I'll have some merch and stuff. I do have some ideas for that. I've never been big into that kind of stuff, but it is kind of fun, if anything. So we'll see where all that takes us. But all right, let's get back to some gaming. I feel better. Let's do this. And actually, I'm gonna stay seated now for a little bit. I think that's why my legs started hurting. That's what at least I love about having this chair in here, is that I can put my legs up. When I get my actual gaming chair and move up to my desk, I can kind of still put my feet up, but it's not the same. So maybe we'll figure something out for that, but no worries. I wouldn't mind getting one of those adjustable ones too, so I can kind of stand up and sit down. Stand at the desk and then sit down. I mean, that would be kind of cool too. Lots of things, so many activities. It's just so many things we can do. So many things. Sharon James Dean is fine for me. Trade this life for fortune and fame. All right, let's get focused in here. As we all just wanna be big rock stars. I think I am going to move the camera back up to the top of the TV. I just can't stop looking up there. Just where I'm naturally looking right now to play. So you guys are always like looking at my chin, which is fine. I can take it on the chin, but not that way, ayo. No way. Where'd you go, please? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Wanna be great like Elvis without the tassels. God, again, opposite sides of the map. My meal's free. Nobody wants ravioli, they want French toast. I need some fucking French toast. We all just wanna be big. Oh, yeah, no problem today. I don't think I'll ever be after today. I don't think that'll ever be a problem doing this. The movie stars. Every playboy bunny with a bleached blonde hair, and we'll. I mean, geez, this is gonna turn bad for me here. I'm gonna have to cut across their whole thing to. That's not a good way to do it. Wrong button. Gonna get killed trying to figure out the right button to push. You kidding me? Jesus. Help me! Help me! The old man fat fingered it. Now he can't get rid of the missiles. I think I'm picking up everybody's missiles. I'm straight pulling the Batwing right now. I'm picking up all the balloons. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I lost count. All of them come with me. You come with me. This way, missiles. Missiles, come with me. Follow me. I feel like the Pied Piper right now. Okay. 2 to go, 3 to go. Kidding me? It's always going to be the last one, right? Alright, let's re-engage here. That was a nightmare. That's what happens when you fly across the front of the enemy trying to get over to my teammate. Why do they have to spawn us on opposite sides of the map? Damn it. Idiot. Rusty with this thing. Come on, Micah. Shit, I think he... That's a bot? Are you kidding me? Where's the other guy? Okay, he just died. He just put it in the drink. Not gonna make that mistake again. Mm. Getting a little cooked. What the heck was I thinking right there? That was really, really dumb. Can't believe I lost lock right there too, man. Damn it. I want a gripping so bad. Damn it. Whoa. Ah, okay. Okay. That's the only, well, aside from the wings ripping, I said that's the only thing that's frustrating about this plane is that it's just a pain to get in there because you have nothing that you can shoot long range. Not having anything long range to at least shoot defensively is a huge disadvantage, especially when you're going up against stuff that can shoot 2 or 3 missiles at you before you ever even get there because they have so many. Other than that, this thing is a dream to fly. A dream. I had no problem. Well, actually, that F-18 guy did almost hit me. I guess I've got to just take those kind of head on, try and dodge them head on. I keep trying to. Notching them at 6 kilometers is nigh impossible. I mean, talk about nailing a pinhead with a. Just that's almost impossible. It's just props, and after doing Russia, I just didn't want to jump to that, so that stuff I'll do off stream. Should be the one behind the wheel. Although a couple of the, what am I flying right now in Britain? The Typhoon, I think it is. And I've liked that thing a lot. Honestly, almost all the British props I've liked. They've got good ammo. They're nimble. Britain's got a good tree. I don't know why people say it sucks all the time. Even when you get up into the top tier, I mean, they got Gripens and they just kind of have, even the Tornadoes aren't bad. Man, dang it, that's like 3 days in a row. What the heck? My eyelash is falling out. No, I don't wear contacts. What the heck? Alright, burn her off, burn her off. Let's kind of just, I'm not going to go any higher. I think I'm just going to scoot the top of these clouds here. Okay, maw off, cue up the chaff. Alright. Yeah, I guess the mid-tier ones are pretty rough. That's true. That is true. I haven't got, I'm almost, I think I've got one more plane to finish and I'm on to the first round of jets in Britain. Same thing with Germany. One more plane to finish. And then I can move on. Moving on up to the east side. I guess it technically would be the east side too, working on Russia. Hold the wheel and drive. Aim for the leftmost base. I'll be there. Spleeze wants to dive right in. Say, give it to me. Give it to me. Just bury my face in it. Nom, 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 nom. You are in a Su-30 though, so I guess I can't blame you. That plane is worth every flippin' penny. Look at this guy sneaking in up high. Why is he just now showing up? Oh, he's dead. What the fuck? He's 40 miles away. If that's him, why would he take a shot at me? That had to be a reacquire. Now we just gotta crank our way in. Mm. Come on, Betty. Damn it. This has to come out of the game. Who was it that got me? It had to be that Eurofighter, but where'd he go? Mm. Oh, no worries, man. You don't have to do that. I just enjoy hanging out with you guys, man. I said that stuff happens. It happens. I'm gonna play this game regardless, and this is just a bonus, for somebody who can't get out there and really work too much right now. This is all gravy train, man. This is great. I said I couldn't ask for anything more than having something plane related, and I get to talk to you guys about that stuff. Like, I get to still be an instructor, like I've said before, that put myself in a hole for 10 years, and now, you know, you guys really don't, like, I'm sure you can see, but you didn't get to see me before I found War Thunder. Like, it just, not having, when this got taken away, like, it has been a hard, hard thing to get over. And now finding something that I kind of get to do it again, whatever happens is all gravy, man. So while always certainly appreciated, I don't expect anything. The fact that even uh, Knight let me into only snails, man, that was like almost humbling. It was just like, you gotta be kidding me. Like, that is amazing. Like, such a brilliant thing that he came up with to help us. And the other vets and stuff out there, bringing more and more of us together. A lot of us don't feel like we could go to like the Wounded Warrior Project or something like that. Like we're proud, right? You don't want to feel like, oh, those guys have it way worse. Like they need to focus on those guys. I'm good. I'm good. But the reality is some of us do need that mental, if anything, just to, and it's amazing that on Twitch that we can have that. I mean, it's unbelievable. That's just amazing. Cheers, guys. Cheers, cheers, cheers. So, yep, we only snails support only snails and streamers helping streamers. Always appreciated, absolutely. Especially bringing more and more War Thunder people together. Like that's just awesome. I'm not gonna to buy into the thing that War Thunder's dying. I'm not. It's not dying. It better not be dying. Because there is. If they just put a little bit in. I don't know why I feel it. I don't think it's because I'm a new player. Again, it's only day 290 for me, but I feel like there's something around the corner. Some of the like hidden modes they've done, and I know they've done that, I guess, a lot in the past, but especially with Bullet Hell and the fact that they only did it for like 36 hours, it just makes me feel like the next update might have that. Crinny is one of my favorite, dude. I love Crinny. Love Crinny. Sub to Crinny. Crinny Wolf, I watch them a lot, and Wingling Dragon. I watched him a lot too early on. I haven't watched him as much lately, but Crinny I do because I want to do some VR. So I like watching him do VR. Amazing. God, those guys are so good. It doesn't matter what they fly. Props, jets. Wolf likes his props. I don't really see Wolf fly jets, but he does. I have seen it before. It's just not very often. He likes his prop battles, and I don't blame him, especially in sim. I'm sure, or I mean, I've seen those dogfights are good. But I've got to have at least track IR or one of those systems to be able to look around. If I had that, I might be able to pull it off with keyboard and mouse. But right now that just adds a little too much stress on my poor hand, and I can't quite keep up with it the way my brain wants me to. A year from now, that might be a different case because I just haven't played PC games in, a decade. So even the keyboard and mouse skills are pretty rusty. But you put a stick and throttle in my hand and give me some rudders, and that might be a different story. Then I could probably go ahead and hold my own right now, but until then, we just keep learning as much as I can about this game, get better and better, which is why I'm actually pretty excited about. Yeah, you practice all day, buddy, all day. Get that vibration function engaged. Hey yo, hey yo. They don't call them monkey skills for nothing. I crack myself up. All right. Who wants a mica? Somebody wants one. I can tell. Why is my RWR so quiet? Everything else is pretty loud. All right. Time to kill. And VR too. Oh, what is it? The new Steam VR that's coming out? That looks like it might be legit. Wireless. That could be some fun. And yeah, when that finally becomes a reality, like I said, I have two more 4K cameras that I'll add. So the day the stick and throttle and rudder becomes a thing, we'll have a good overhead at least, so you guys can watch me do the missile two-step. Oh, those are all just fucking bots. Why did I fall for that? Shit. Ouch. I know, Betty. I'm trying not to blow the wings off. No. Bad missile. Can't triple stamp a double stamp. You're lucky I wasted my magic. He's all yours. Shit. How did mine never fucking multipath? The one guy that I thought was gonna kind of run away because I thought he was out of missiles turned around and killed me. I saw him going and I almost shot one at him, but I knew I was gonna have to fight that F-18 too, and I didn't want to take the time to lock him up, and I should have because he was not out of missiles. Man, yeah, do those test flights, man. Do those test flights. That's how you're gonna get those binds the way you want. That's the best way to do it. That's how I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna do test flight after test flight until I at least get my keybinds right. There's certainly no better way than diving into the fire, but sim gets expensive, man, if you're going in and not ready for it. That's one reason I really haven't played it very much, is I'm always spending my SL on, the tech tree. So it's been the times that I have gone in there, I'm so careful to not try and team kill somebody that I'm not flying the way I normally would. Yeah, what the heck's up with your thing, man? That's like, that is, something's going on there. Even if you save it, I mean, it's even like erasing all your folders and stuff. Like that's something going on with your Xbox, man. It's got to be a way you can back it up online or something. Wow, we finally got this maxed out. I forgot. Nice. Me on with just a touch, baby. Ooh, what is that? Ooh. Can see clearly when you're gone. Till I feel your touch. I need to make some cutscenes so I don't have to do this when the wait time is so long. Yeah, everybody. That's why sometimes, like, especially when people ask for like keybinds, I try to tell them like organically is the best way to do it. Like, you can give some basic ones, but I don't know. So at least hopefully eventually you'll get them memorized, and then you won't have to. That's really annoying, dude. I don't know why it's doing that. That's like the one thing I've been horrified about happening ever since they reset on me that one time. I've just like every so often I just go in and resave them. Just I'm so afraid of them getting messed up. Oh, and of course then it goes and puts it to all some crazy stuff. Yeah, that's stupid, man. That's really annoying. That's really annoying. This time, ooh, ooh, I'm blinded by those bright lights. Touch. Hey, ho, ho, hey, yo, go, let's kill some foes. There's my first shooting star. What the F was that? Damn. Come on, T-Dub. I'm blinded by the lights. What's he doing up there? He's trying to shoot at me. Oh, it is bye-bye time for you, Mr. F-15. Ah! When this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit. Motherfucker did what I wanted to do to him. Sorry. Beep, 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 beep. Sorry about that. Changed my mind. This guy's not gonna quit. He's too high. Ain't no lie. Bye, bye, bye. Alright, let's try this again. Where'd he go? Found him. Shit. Whoops. Whoops, 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 whoops. I just want to tell you that I've had enough. Those are bots. What the hell? That was just me being annoyed with the radar again. My missile wouldn't fire. Mm, that was really frustrating. Like I said, sometimes when I die, guys, it's because I'm trying to figure out why something is doing something. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll definitely be watching him later. We always kind of lurk and crinny. That's the other thing. It really sucks when I'm live. I can't like lurk and watch everybody like I usually do. It just, you guys can hear it in the sound when it starts getting grickly in there like that. That's why it's my PC freaking out. Turn it up. Hammy too. We watch a lot of Hammy do DCS sometimes. Bow, 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 bow. Keep on turning. Let me get caught up here. You guys been dropping bombs on me. I will get to all the Discord stuff too, guys. I saw it pop in there. Always love seeing the doggos. That one. Want to keep that one. All right, so we got watch the Grand Finals 2025. Well, gonna be Twitch drops for the War Thunder stuff in December. That'll be cool. I still like. I really got. If all they would do is just like, yeah, no worries. I'm gonna get caught up on these messages here anyway and hang out with you guys for just a sec. So do the music emotes. Do what you do. Chizzy chizat. You guys are so awesome. This War Thunder community, like I said, it is not dying. We are alive and well. There's still 150,000 people playing this game right now, so we keeping it alive, y'all. When I start maxing out my crews, oh, when I start getting Russian bias, putting all y'all fools on notice. Sweet home Alabama, awesome blue. Nice setup, brah. Nice. I got you beat though, not by computer. Just my monitors are two giant TVs right now, so it's really nice. Got the 55-inch TV. I'm actually gonna try and upload one today now that I got the chair and everything kind of moved around. I'll try and give you guys a shot of, because it's unconventional as still at best, but as unconventional as it is, it's still relatively starting to look normal now. I still can't wait to get my actual gaming chair and then be back up at my desk and be normal. The PlayStation has kind of forced a lot of this at first, because I used to play out there, like I've told you, in the living room in my chair. But when I started playing War Thunder, it was like, okay, I can't be Wi-Fi anymore. I gotta go get hardwired. So that's what brought us in here, because this is the only place that the router can be installed. And see, I'm not calling it a modem anymore. Look, I'm with the times now. You'd think I built every computer I've ever owned. I wouldn't call it a modem anymore. So yes, they had to move in here for the router to get hardwired, and slowly by slowly, it's not a storage room anymore. Now it's the stream slash action figure Hall of Fame, I guess. Which, yes, I'm pulling straight 40-year-old virgin right now. That's how I'm gonna fund the new computer. Selling all the doubles and things that I've saved over the years It's amazing what stuff made it through storage and what didn't. All right, let's look at the pedo. Ooh, wow, look at the blue on those legs. Got some sexy legs. Hey, you got my chair. That's the exact same chair I have, right? That's the exact same chair I am sitting in right now, electric and all. Beep, beep, beep. I can see the button. Look at the pedos, and the Ollie is the same way, dude. The second I am out of this chair, he is up in it. They love these plushy pillows like this, the nice comfy arms. That's a cutie right there, dude. And wow, what kind of tarantula is that? I assume that's what that is. Those are some blue legs. Wow. That's not even scary looking. Like, that's just kind of cool looking. Is that under a black light? That's what that is, huh? That's a black light. Nice. I actually have one that's long enough, but I don't have two. I don't have one for the computer and for the um I and then the coax that I have is not quite long enough for that, but it is in the works. Because even when I get my new desk, I'm gonna need to redo it. You guys can look in the Discord too, but that's got to be a black light, right? Is that because it's under a black light? That's crazy. Those blue legs, man. It's spooky, but it's cool looking. Oh, look at that face shot. Definitely a black light, but it looks really cool. I carry one of those out here with Ollie, a little black light flashlight, because the scorpions out here, and there's a lot of tarantulas too. Not so much down here. They're more at the slightly higher elevation, but the scorpions down here are everywhere. So I carry that around for at night when he starts, sniffing into places. Make sure he doesn't do that. Oh, here he is on the autobahn. On the autobahn? Are you on the autobahn? The autobahn, yeah? Dang, what is that? Is that an Audi? What the hell is that? That looks like an R8. Is that an R8? That's clean, man. That's clean right there. Well, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Thank you guys for all the pictures. Like I said, that is still certainly a work in progress, but thank you guys for using it. That's pretty much what it's for, us to share stupid stuff like that. I said I will mainly still use the Only Snails one. And like I said, I'm talking to you, Marcus, but what's up, man? Thank you for swinging in. I tried really hard to catch you yesterday, and I totally missed you, man. I'm sorry. You and Tack, I think, went yesterday too. Trying to get this room moved around and all these bots and stuff programmed, and there's just not enough hours in the day. There never is there? But thank you guys. I appreciate that. Let's get back to some Gizzy games here. Four hours and 20 minutes. This is stupid. Right there, all done. Yeah, I do. I think I'm gonna put the camera back up. It's more natural for me to look. Oh, Marcus! Nice, those are working again. Sweet. Oh, I gotta do a thing so they just fall like right in my mouth. Hoorah, brother. Hoorah. That's funny. I don't mind. I don't mind. You can leave the lights on. You can leave the lights on. Just don't take your socks off, because then it gets too personal. Rain and Biddy, that man, I think you might have just, you tied him. All right, you tied him. It's a tie. It's a tie right now. Or no, that was Splenda. Why am I saying because you put Marcus in the thing? Splenda. Splenda's trying to extend that lead. He's going to make it untouchable. Splenda's making sure we got Thanksgiving dinner. Thank you, man. You don't have to do that. Like I says, buy Tangias and stuff. Always super appreciated, man. Amazing. Thank you. Now, we're going to do some killing. It's the Mac. VIPs in the back. Let me move this mouse. I guess that's not working out as well as I thought it would, putting the mouse there. There we go. That's better. Get the order to slaughter. But the Cognac, Brainiac, Whip Maniac, Mac 10. Up, 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 up. Yep, he saw us. Everybody likes when the girl shakes something. We ain't dumping. Come on, he's dead. Didn't I just see a fireball? Just shoot another one. Dub SCG just touched down. I guess he did not die. It's not that one either. It's this one. And truck. Everybody hating on us. God, stop shooting at me over there. There's two of them out here somewhere. Where is he? Meet me by the bar. Fuck it. That's gotta be him. Shit. Out of flares, and he's dead too. Please do not kill the teammate. Can't believe that guy got away from that. Play my shit one more time. What do I have to do? It doesn't. I didn't have any flares there, but when I see it at 6 kilometers, I guess you're just dead no matter what. Very rarely am I able to dodge those, especially without flares. When the girl shakes something, nigga, don't do nothing. We just bumping and banging. Didn't give me the kill for that. Severe hit, please. We be killing. We be killing. We be killing. We be killing. Dang it, man. Bummer, bummer, bummer. Well, we were on the Discord topic of Discord. Gotta send some kitty pics. Ooh, kitty pictures. We had kitty cats when I was younger. We used to live up north, and we had them, to kind of keep the. Even though we never really had mice or rats or anything, probably because we had cats. but that was the only time we ever really had them. And then we've that's our third schnauzer. We've always had schnauzers, and I remember they got along. Cats are just so much work, man. They're a lot of work. A lot of work, kitty cats. So if you got one that actually like snuggles up with you and spends time with you, like that's pretty rare. That's cool. Most cats are so independent. I shouldn't say they're hard work. They are a lot of work, but they're more independent. And I hate the claws. That's the only thing I don't like about cats. I always feel like I can't just like pick one up and cuddle with it because it just even when they're trying not to be mean, they just claw the crap out of you. It's the worst. And if I were to have cats, I think I would feel super guilty if I like declawed them. I don't know if I could do that. Oh, nice. That's a fun one. Oh, I should know what that is. What is that? Is that a decathlon? Aerobatics are so fun, man. Nice. Oh, nice. That's a fun biplane. That's cool. Finally getting to do good aerobatics and a fun plane like the T-34 was, oh, so great. Get to do loop-de-loops and wing overs and split S's. So fun. The plane we had, and I think that's what that was. I think that was a decathlon. It looks a lot like it if it isn't. But that's what we had at Riddle too, was a decathlon for aerobatic training. We did quite a bit of stuff, but it was mostly just like stalls and spins and stuff like that. That's fun, but relatively basic and more safety stuff than getting up there and going to do loops and actually pulling some G's and aileron rolls and barrel rolls. Not only is it fun to do, but it's certainly fun to see too. Alright, let's see here. And then it flew into me. Try to go to Luke Days this year and take some pictures for you guys. They have it every year and it's right down the street. And it's always been so depressing for me to go since I've been home, but honestly, now that I get to share it with you guys, that makes it fun. Suddenly, aviation isn't depressing anymore. It's fun again. I need that fan. It gets hot in here, but it messes with my mic. Having some trouble. Bingo with these changes. Stop shooting. Stop trying to bully me. You don't see my radar. No, you don't see it. Well, that didn't work. That just made him more determined. Notch this, hose. Did you kill him? Yes, he did. Nice job, F2000. No, no, Mommy, no. Don't touch me there. I promise I'll be good. Now, stepmommy, on the other hand. Kidding. Kidding, kidding. Wow, what is that doing? What is that? Yeah, he's dead. Trying to crank my way into that guy up there, but he's shooting at me. That's got to be the bots. Where was it? I missed it. Damn it! Ugh. 6 kilometers, man. I'm telling you, every time. Cannot get through those. Ah. Yeah, at Riddle, that was pretty much it. Because one, they certainly don't want to lose an airplane. We only had two of the decathlons. And yeah, so that's pretty much all they really used it. And we'd already learned stalls and stuff and entries to spins in the Cessna. And then we would get in the decathlon and actually get up there and get it into a few rotations and get it out and stuff like that. That was all they did. But once we got into the Marine Corps and primary flight training, we got to do some pretty cool aerobatics. That's when it was finally fun. Oh, that day we did our aerobatic solo. We got to go up for the first time by ourselves and do that stuff. Oh, you better believe I was up there pretending I was in Top Gun all day long. Mm, banking left, banking left. You got to knock that dust off the first few times, man, so you can get serious when the time comes. Got to have your little wins when you do that stuff. Oh God, that reminds me, dude. That's actually a funny story. My first aerobatic solo. So, in the plane, so I'm doing all my maneuvers and blah 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 blah. I finally had my fun. I'm on my way back, and I tune up um the tower, and I thought, oh, you know what? I'm gonna put the mask on since nobody's in here. I'm gonna throw the mask on and fly in, all cool with the mask on. No one's gonna know. And somehow, as I was messing with it, and my radio goes out, I'm like, oh shit. I'm making calls, and I'm like, God dang it, am I gonna be that fucking guy? That when the radios go out, it's usually not like a real problem, and it happens all the time. Like guys will come in, no comms, reporting in the blind, and everybody knows, okay, here's the idiot, doesn't know how to work his radio. So I'm up there sweating bullets, like, what did I do? Of course, the one time I go to do something I normally don't do, everything goes to shit. Like my instruments were starting to fail, like everything was just shutting down. I'm like, what the hell is going on? So finally I start, okay, focus. Go through the checklist. Let's see what's up. Somehow, when I turned, I hit the flipping master, the it was the master switch for all the master switch, the fucking master switch. I turned it off, and I'm like, oh my god, click, everything just comes right back up, the gyro spins back up, radios come back on. I'm like, oh my god, I was so close to being that guy. But that's what happens, man. When shit hits the fan, take a deep breath, get your situational awareness, refocus. Okay, let's start with problem one. All right. Okay, nothing's working. Okay, if nothing's working, then all right, we start with switch. Okay, wow, we're good. We're good. It's that easy. Nice. Like good heli pictures. As is, I really didn't get to spend too much time with them, so finding unique ones and helicopters are always so specifically designed, especially like the heavy lift ones and stuff. So yeah, they're always cool. Anything aviation related, you guys are never gonna get me to shut up. Make the mother trucker sweat, 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 sweat. Alright, yeah, we're good. We're good. Make the mother trucker sweat, make the mother trucker sweat. What? Who, me? Who am I? Well, I'm just awesome. Where is this one? Nope, 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 nope. Yep, that one. Uh, oh, they did not kill him. Where'd he go? That can't be who's shooting at me. Boy, they're all over there. All right. Damn it. I had that. I'm not going to be that guy and try and spam you guys after I'm dead. Fuck. Bummer, bummer, bummer. Yeah, I think it is. I think it's starting to be because, yeah, I saw that there too. It is, I can tell that it's really sensitive to that velocity vector, and that's why it wiggles like that. And I'm sure that's what it is because it's picking up their missile fire. I think what's happening is when they launch, that's when it's doing that because it's seeing the missile and it's seeing the jet, and he's probably shooting and turning, and it's given. So yeah, I would, especially after the update, because it's certainly more stable. The only thing that's frustrating about it now is just, trying to get through all the missiles to get to the one that I want. And you can change that. There's a keybind for that. I have it keybound already that my arrow keys will move it from side to side. But if you want to be able to move the whole cursor, um, then you have to change the keybind for your cycle. So whatever you use to cycle the targets. And I didn't want to change it that much. But when I start doing sim and get the hat switch, I probably will enable that because then you can just use it like a mouse and you can just move that cursor around and just put it on the target you want, click it, and boom, you're good. And that's way quicker. But to do it with my keyboard, I would have to take my hand off my mouse, move it around, select it, then go back to, and that kind of defeats the purpose of HOTAS, right? I think that would take me a little bit too long. That might be, especially in sim, might be all right, but that's how it actually works in the cockpit. You don't have to mess around with some pushing some button until it cycles through. Yeah, yeah, girl, you feel that? Right in the middle. If I was in the F-15, I prefer that because those missiles shoot better in the head-on, but these are just too short range. I don't even feel comfortable like trying to shoot somebody outside of 20 kilometers with these. I feel like it's just a waste. At least with the C5s and even the Bravos, a little bit. Just shoot it. 50 kilometers, shoot it. If it hits, great. If not, I've got 10 seconds to hit the burner and get in there closer. But with the Micas, you just can't do that. Every one of them is precious. My precious Mica missile. Please don't go. Don't leave me. I can't waste you. And I think I might be hanging on to him a little too long sometimes. I probably should sometimes let him go at like 25. This thing carried two more, and I know that it does, but I don't think that's worth giving up the magics. I get too many sneaky kills with those. On that fucking runway, ho. Can't be your Superman, your Superman, your Superman. I love these hoes. Everybody knows. That's about as far as a buddy goes. I'll call you again. Never know what kind of car I'll be in. That 30's going down. Look at that. Jeez. That's not good. I don't know where he is. Got him. Where'd he go? I got him too. Fuck you both. Oh, what? What? Who is down there? What friendly did I just hit? What? What? I didn't even see a friendly down there. He must have come around the other side. That's crazy. That is crazy. Where'd he go? Where is he? Where is he? Tampax and slap you too. You can't stand. This guy's pissing me off, that's for sure. God, that's fucking disappointing. God, I hate team killing. Especially with these bulldog missiles. I mean, zero control over that. Granted, I probably could have got a hard lock before I let it go, but he was the only one there. Jesus. Every time I come over the top, I just get lit up. Unbelievable. Well, he got me all mind screwed. What the hell? And that wasn't even the guy that I thought I was looking for. Unbelievable. And now they're saying that's a skill issue. That wasn't me. Well, maybe it was. Skill issue. Skill issue. Skill issue, man. Team kill is a skill issue in top tier. Idiots. Fucking bulldog missiles. Everybody wants to spam bulldog missiles and then say that it's a skill issue when they get team killed by a bulldog missile. That's ridiculous. You're stupid if you think that. Especially in that scenario, that's another one where I would love to go back and watch the replay of that, just to see exactly how it went. But console players, you don't need replay. What do you need a replay for? Maybe so I can highlight that the guy was full of crap by saying that. Now the collision earlier today, that might have been on me, but I'm pretty sure that guy cut a lot harder than I did. We went like this, and he went like that. Where did who go? Well, dang it. Alright, that was last battle. If you're still mad about it, you're the asshole. Like I've said before, honestly, at top tier, team killing does not bother me at all. Because it's a real thing. I'm not a big fan of the penalty at top tier because it is so out of our hands. Bow, 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 bow. I love you, Goose. I love you. Go get him. You're free. You're free. Don't worry about your wife and kid. I got him. I got him. They'll be well taken care of. Old Meg Ryan, got it. So Meg Ryan. Especially back then. Had that short hair. You can grab. Shit, I better shut up. Turning into Crown Carnivore here. Shout out, Crown. Hoorah. Best guitar riff like ever written. You want it that bad, huh? Alright. You're gonna get it. Cause why not? I'm sick and not. That's one of the farthest range shots I've taken with a mica. Let's see how it does. Oh, this guy notched my first one. Got two left. One of these has to flip and hit. Thank you. That's two. Just had to listen to some Top Gun, that's all. It's kind of nice when I'm not getting shot at like a crazy man. Yes, it is. You're effed, buddy. Even if that one doesn't get you, which it won't. Oh, nice. That was awesome. I thought that thing was going to run out of juice, but it did not. Shit, that guy, I thought I saw him die. Got you. Bye, buddy. Bye bye. I don't even care. Fuck yeah. Oh, I love those missiles. I love that plane. I love it. Yes. Yes, please. All day long. You're gonna need a crowbar to get me out of this cockpit. Awesome. So close to our ace for the day. So close. I was hoping to get that F-16 too, but they killed him too fast. Dang it. Awesome. Alright. Make sure I didn't miss anything from you guys. Nope, 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 nope. Definitely no quirks on that one. That was the best that radar's performed, but it's nice when it's not cluttered with all those missiles. And that's the real issue, is just all the missiles that it has to try and get through. Which, if bullet hell comes back, that's going to get a lot worse. That's going to be the growing pain, right? When everybody has to get bullet hell out of their system. So all the spammers are going to be in missile hell. Missile hell or bullet hell? Pick your poison. Living this way, nothing's alright. Dang. Rafal, 15, 15. Grippin, Grippin, 15. J10, we got this in the bag. Let's go, blueberries. Go get 'em. Go get 'em, fellas. How is it? 1, 2, 3. No, you don't. Oh, look at those clouds. So sweet. So sweet. Just going to show you how to get an A. Just pay attention. I'm going to show you how to notch, crank. Probably not multipath very well. That's the one thing I'm starting to struggle with in this plane, as I'm not getting low enough to actually multipath. Tell Mikey. Just like that. Maybe you and me. I think I love ya. Shit. Damn, he is way up there. Whoa. Gotcha. Can we go 2 for 2? Nope, he's going to get away from that one. Shit, he went over the mountain. Give me here, Chaz. I'll get caught up. Huh. Which one are you using? It's tracking me. I wouldn't mind doing one of those Star Wars mods when I get my computer, but damn it. I went right into it. Oh, man. Fucking knew those guys were there. But I wasn't sure. He saw me, kept looking. I could not find him to save my life. Not good, not good. Yeah, it's a bummer that we can't do any of that stuff on console either. That stuff I can live without, but it would be cool to be able, like I said, I like the Star Wars one with the pew 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 pew, and the little droid, the droid that beep, 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 beep. It's really cool. And who was it? Somebody was showing me like a ultra realistic one, but the RWR was a little bit different. Like it still sounded like Betty, but she is a little more metallic, I guess, machinish. Um, Probably just because a lot of the ones I heard were, built in the early '80s. But the one I think it was Slicer Wolf had them, but they were all different in every plane, and they were like specific for that model. And she is a little bit different in each one. And those were pretty cool mods too, but I think they all kind of cause a few little issues here and there. Tell your brother, your sister, your mama, your cousin, everybody down. Hmm. Oh, you sent me another one. What I miss? What I miss? Oh yeah, the kitty cats. The kitty cats. Oh, he's got pretty eyes. Gonna have to nickname him Patch, man. He's got that little patch over his eye. That's cool. I think BOV sent that if he's still lurking in here. Sorry, I missed your kitty kitty picture earlier. I know, so you sent it. It's weird when they pop up on the computer. I kind of don't put two and two together yet. It's just easier for me to look at it on here. You know that you'll be hurt. And we know the reason why. Act real cool. Alright, alright. At least we're doing good. I would have cleaned up right there if I'd have been able to find those guys. Come on, baby, tell me what's that word? A word up. The kitty cats are her. Cutie. She's pretty. That's a cool little patch. Almost kind of she's giving you the rock look there a little bit. She got pretty face, pretty smile. They look so innocent and sweet, and then they those claws, man. And like I said, I would feel bad if I had a cat and declawed it. It makes you feel a little guilty. Jeez, so many of them. It should automatically cycle to the closest one. We'll get this figured out. Jeez, thing is being persistent as hell. And he just shot another one at me. Let me return the favor. God damn it. 4 of them. Damn bulldog missiles. Doesn't matter when they die. They're just going to chase you, chase you, chase you. Dang it. Well, at least we got him. Hate that it was an assist, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it, sir. Okay, time to... Yeah, like, it just totally... It kind of messes with them too, right? Doesn't it, like, make them depressed and they feel... Like, that's like a real thing, right? Because they can't hunt anymore, they can't fend for themselves, and they start to... It, like, totally messes with them. But they are, man. Those things are like needles. And it always, for me, as somebody who's not really used to being around cats, when I do and I am around them and they claw me, my reaction is to, jump. I'm not ready for it. And so, of course, they react to that and freak out and then claw me even more. It's like, I'm trying to be nice. I want to give you some loving. They don't like that. They want you to stay calm. Peel them off my face finally. And those things itch and they hurt afterwards. They take forever to heal. Cats are dangerous. But they're so cute. They're so cute, cuddly looking. I'm just playing around, man. Love our kitties. Who is it got the really cool kitties? Jay. How's it, Jay? Jay's got them cats. Love to lay on the computer. They love that warm hum. It's no wonder they love to lay there. I love if I were to have cats, I would totally feed that instinct to climb. Like I would have stuff all over the place up for them to be able to, because that's what they like, right? They like being on top of the world. I would definitely allow that. I think it's fun to watch them figure that stuff out where they're just like, okay, I can make that. Oh, okay, I got that. Okay, cats are just really cool like that. Cats are much more careful than a dog. A dog just goes in nose first, right? A cat kind of figures things out first. Let me take a look at this. Hmm. Nope, we're not going to go at it from that angle. Hmm. Maybe this one. Let me give it a flick of the tail. Hmm. Yep, I think we're going to go at it this way, boys. Or girls. Ladies are probably even worse. Devious. Come on, ladies, we got 'em. Let's go, gals. Of course it is. Of course it is. Everybody wants a new 30. You get a Mark II. You get a Mark II. No. Can't make sure I cross. It's the second time I've mixed up my chaff flip there. Oh, crap. That's the one place you can't go, cursor. Don't go down there. If I mess up and get my, because I got so much chaff, I'm used to kind of dumping it now. I do like the maw if I forget and just dump all my flares. Where was he? I was just looking right there. All right, let's get these beautiful people. On your knees. He's dead. Are you kidding me? Who the F is behind me? This guy's got to be closer than I think. There you are. Or is that just a missile? So I was just getting re-picked up by bulldog missiles, I think. I, of course, of course. God damn it. Ugh. Every time it is the same flippin' thing. I've got to just stay head on with him. I've got to stay head on with that missile. I can't keep trying to pull off to the side and dodge it because even with flares, it just doesn't work. That just does not work. If I see that one more time, brake to the right, 6 kilometers, I'm gonna lose my mind. I've got to be doing something either wrong with that, or again, I just need to take it head on. It seems like when I take it head on, every now and then I am able to at least flare it. Oh man, brutal. Yeah, you just do nothing. Yeah, exactly. But it's so hard, like I said, especially if you're not used to kitty cats, man. Once they dig in, it's like, take it. And eventually you kind of get tough skin to it, right? Especially if you have them as a kitten, you can kind of get used to it, especially on those forearm areas. Yeah, I'm sure that probably have some pretty tough skin right there. And teaching them young, exactly. You get them when they're a little kitty, and a lot of that's a big, big part of it is, getting them when they're kitties. Any animal really, make sure you get them when they're young, but those rescues need love too. They do need love too. Thanks for hanging out, Marky. You guys are awesome. You too, Brain. Brain pretty much been here all day, and he's even sticking through with a headache, man. Appreciate that. I just had a pretty rough one the other day. I do get a migraine every now and then. Haven't really had a bad one in a while, but the other day it was getting close. I think it was like a little over a week ago, and I just get those lights off, and sometimes music helps, sometimes it makes it, not worse, but it doesn't help, especially if it's like heavy stuff like this. But I did like that instrumental stuff earlier for sure. That was pretty cool. I do like that stuff from time to time. I like that it was upbeat. Did you see that movie, what's that drumming movie that came out not too long ago with what's his name in it? J.K. Simmons is the music teacher and he's like really mean to everybody. Um, what's that kid's name? Why can't I think of his name? Miles Teller. Miles Teller. Whiplash. That's what it is. Whiplash. That kind of music where it's like upbeat, kind of jazzy, but not too jazzy. I don't mind that from time to time. That gets your toe tapping, gets you going. I say the only thing that really like bums me out is a lot of that sad country in a row. Some of the and I honestly kind of like some of the older country, Brooks and Dunn, even some old Reba. My mom used to love Reba McEntire, so I got fed a lot of that crap when I was younger. Crap. Good crap. But it's when it gets like all sad and my ex-wife and this and that, too many in a row gets me. But that's the only genre that and again, I'm not opposed to it, especially the newer stuff that's more upbeat, kind of rocky. rock country. That stuff's not too bad. Even the rap country hasn't been too bad. God, everybody sees we're fall and they're just like, shoot at it. Has anybody ever hit one? No, not me. Not from that far away, that's for sure. All right, we're on the chaff. We're good. We're good. This is pretty good. I like riding the top of the clouds as I can go up or down from here. It works out pretty good. Yeah, that's priority two. So I'm going to work on the bots and I'm going to try to figure out why song requests stopped working. Or the channel points is what I mean when I say bots. Because I've never really played many of those games in the other chats, like the slot machine and what is it, roulette, and there's a couple others that I'm not thinking of. And they look really fun. And I would definitely, like I said, I'm going to make those channel points worth something. So we'll do some, I'll either do like a tiered prize thing where it's save up to get your points, or every month I'll do like whoever has the most points will get it'll be one of the two. I have to see how fast they accumulate. And of course, it depends on how often you guys actually play the games and stuff like that too. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. Especially with this game, like I said, it seems like just about any kind of music seems to fit War Thunder. So like it's good to get racked up and going, but sometimes when you're getting killed all the time, it's like, okay, I need the Zen back. So yeah, like I said, man, I don't mind. If it sucks, I'll just change it. Get your hands off my radio. I'll be honest. If there's one thing, I will always be honest. I'm not going to be anything I'm not just because there's a camera sitting right there. It really doesn't change a whole lot. Certainly going to always try to entertain you guys, but when it comes to me, that is kind of how I am. Kind of goofy. Like I said, it's one of the things that's helped me so much with this. I would never have anybody to be goofy for. I don't have anybody to joke around with. There's just nobody, to do that kind of stuff with anymore. So those are those little things, man, that go a long way. Everybody has to be silly from, time to time. Those are the little joys of life. So I appreciate the opportunity to get to do that with you guys, man. It's amazing. Honestly, doing this right now, all the things I've done, honest, kind of feels like a once in a lifetime. I better take advantage. Like when War Thunder landed on my lap and started kind of doing this on the PlayStation the first time, it was like this, aside from flying, is like everything I could have wanted to do. Fly planes and have fun hanging out with people while we do it. That's amazing. That was the last guy. All that. Go team, go. Wow. Dodging missiles the whole flipping time. Can't get me. You can't get me. One missile, one kill, on to the next battle. Oh no, not their toe. Oh, I did that while I was moving the other day and I had my flip-flops on. So I thought I was safe, but I caught one of the legs on the TV stand after I set it down. I put it on its side and then I went to walk by and I didn't quite stub it, but I pulled it to the side just a little bit and I kind of caught it. Toe stubs are the worst, man. Yeah, and they seem to do that too. It's like, oh, I'm good. Wake up from a nap or something, you're like, why does my toe hurt so bad? Oh yeah, 'cause I stubbed the crap out of it earlier. Sucks getting old. Sucks getting old. Ooh, sorry, man. Oh, the water is setting in. That sucks, dude. That sucks. It's one thing I don't miss about playing soccer. That was the worst toe injury I ever had playing indoor soccer. I stopped once and my shoe stopped, but my foot kind of kept going and it just peeled that toenail off. Ugh, agony. So now I can't watch that even in a movie. If they start peeling nails, oh, I'm done. I'm done. What do you want to know? What do you want to know? I will tell you whatever you want to hear. Just don't touch my nails. I don't even like when I got home. I'm going to brag about it. I'm going to because I haven't had a girlfriend in a long time. I dated a Cardinals cheerleader when I got home, and she was awesome. Her name was Ronnie. I even have pictures to prove it. But she took me to my first pedicure. And of course, being a macho Marine, I'm like, I don't know about that, but you want to be a good BF and do new things and, be open. So I went in and got my band the whole time, and they got them real short, and it's just like, like I would rather be waterboarded. Please lock me back in the tiny box. Let's go back to SEER school. I would much rather go through that. I will say the toesies looked good afterwards, but it was torture for me. It was torture. Oh, that sucks too. Always is. It's never a new spot. It's always got to be the same one. That's why you always bang the same elbow on the same door frame when you walk out of the thing. Somebody should put a sign there. Wow, look at that mess. I'm not even gonna mess with that. I still, I can't hear this song without seeing Will Ferrell with a stocking over his face. Tell anybody about this and I'll kill you. Don't worry, don't worry. We'll have him back by dinner. All right, we got him high and low. What do you call a blind dinosaur? A do you think he saw us? I don't think he has yet. Yep, yep. Come right to me. Come a little closer. Look at them all. Only spit out 2 flares. I can't believe it. Oh, he's dead for sure. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Okay, that's a friendly. I got that one, Betty. Tell me where the one I don't know is. Not him. The guy up high. Yeah, no, the other guy up high. Betty, listen, look, come on. What in the world am I looking at? Of course, he just disappeared. These bots just confuse everything. Shit. Twisted transistor. You're kidding me right now? When no one understands you. Shit. Gotcha. Oh, no way that missed. No way. No way that missed. Well, that was disappointing. Kind of surprised that guy got away from that Micah, too. Go Sufa. Good on you. That was a good shot. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, dude. Messing with my toenails, especially after losing one that time. Oh my God, that was so painful. So painful. And it lingered for months because it didn't fall all the way off, so it was like still attached at the back, so I should have just ripped it off. Finally, I think I went kneeboarding or water, so we went to the lake one time and it finally just came off and it was like, ah. And it grew back normal. And it was funny. You would think that that skin under there would be all sensitive. I lived without a toenail for like, it was probably close to a year, maybe more before it finally grew all the way back. But it was funny. It it wasn't sensitive. Like once the nail was gone, like that's what I was worried about. Like why I didn't want to rip it off. I'm like, oh, then I'm gonna be like, I'm not gonna be able to even wear shoes. Like it's gonna feel funny. But honestly, once the toenail was gone, the skin underneath was relatively resilient. It never got like hard or anything. The nail just slowly grew back over it. It never even really looked funny. But man, when it was still attached, yeah, that thing was painful. Needless to say, I didn't play soccer again after that. That was the right, I think that was like my sophomore year in college, and I had just joined like a new indoor soccer league. I thought, oh, this would be a fun way to stay in shape. Nope, my soccer days were done right there. Yeah, oh, do. Head on, twisted transistor. All right. Oh, thanks for making today so awesome. I hope I've returned the favor. Not wrapping up anytime soon, but getting there, getting there. So again, anybody new hanging out, especially Doom, if he's still out there, I did mention it when he followed, but Monday through Friday still, schedule won't change. I am going to try to get started a little bit earlier, but that doesn't mean I'm going to end any earlier. So we'll still go just as long, and then again Thursday, we'll try to make that the normal like kind of long day where I'll try to go later into the afternoon. And then again, tune in again tomorrow as I plan on having all the channel point stuff, not necessarily revamped, but certainly updated. And we'll kind of keep going from there. Time to throw down, so throw down. Throw down. Hey. Ha. Let's get this straight. Been a little lazy with that too. Although, I did get killed that last one. He murdered me. Wrong button. Seriously? Why are you shooting at me when there's all those planes right in front of you? We got to use our fucking brains today before we go. Before we go. Oh, oh, right now. Yeah, you got that, dude? What the heck? How come I can't? There they are. Nuclear bombs. God damn it. Why do the Eurofighters seem to be so much more effective than everybody else is? Am I making this up? God damn. Where'd he go? Or tweet a racial slur. Jesus. Here's a tip for straining pasta. Here's a 9-year-old who died. Dickhole. God damn it. This guy was determined. He was on his last two, or that was his last missile. He shot his entire load at me. That was his last 9M. Unbelievable. No wonder it didn't go for the flares. I was trying to get into to multipath it. Gosh. Find a tumor in your. Here's a healthy breakfast option. You should kill your mom. Here's why women never. Here's how you can build a bomb. Take this quirky quiz. Vaccinate your kids. All right, I'm running to the little boys' room again, real quick. At least they're getting farther and fewer between. All right, all right. Damn, that's what, 2 straight without a kill? I think. That's no good. Anything and everything. Catalogs, travel blogs. Just a couple. Spent our nights waiting for you. You. Oh. All right. All right. I am getting pretty hungry. But yes, yes, we are officially clear. I could probably bottle that and re-drink it and not even tell the difference. Thank you for that. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. I'm just teasing. Much appreciated. Like I said, I was really dehydrated this morning. I'm good to go now. But that doesn't mean stop drinking water once you're hydrated. Then you gotta average like, I mean, we know 8 cups a day, right? So every few hours you gotta make sure you're still sipping. Very important, especially if you're somewhere that's even humid but hot. Hey, there's another one. He wants to make sure. Are we are we playing that game? I'm just not gonna bring it up anymore because then then I won't remind you. Is that you laughing in the back? I think that's Brain. That's Brain laughing. What's up, puppy dog? How you doing, buddy? He says it's breakfast time. It's breakfast time. I think we just might make this our last one. What time is it? It's a little early though, man. Feels early. I don't want to stop, but I am getting hungry, and I do have a lot of stuff to do today. Hold on, Bubba. You're gonna make me do the last one blind? I would rather not die on my last one of the day. Anything and everything and anything and everything. That's what's going on in Ollie's brain right now. Treaty, 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 treaty. Breakfast, 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 breakfast. All of the time. Oh, puppy doggy. You spoiled boy. That we will. And tomorrow we'll rehydrate. The Force wills it. The Force wills it so. Now puppy's gonna. Good thing I just went. If not, I would be going right now. He's like, that's funny. I love you, puppy dog. All right, you come and get your mica. Up my G-string. Time to throw those chaps away. Ah, I don't want to shoot another one. I think I got him. We got him. We got him. He's probably saying, how the heck did that? How can I not multipath that? Uh, it's a mica. I don't know. I don't know. Ask the designers of the mica, because they were geniuses. Alright, we should have this guy too if he doesn't know what he's doing. Dirty thrills. Okay, let's get that out. See how it's doing. Oh, I don't think that one's going to make it, which makes sense. That was a mistake. Me am I looking at here? Oh shit, no one. And he's going down. Okay. And places. Watch me hit this teammate. That would have sucked. Whew. That's fun right there. That's pretty sweet. That thing, that guy is still. Take this, take that out of this game. Better shot when I can't see. Nice, 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 nice. Awesome. I gotta do one more after that. It's Deli Steve. Hell yeah. Well, you know what? What am I at? 490? That's not enough yet. That's not enough yet. Oh, yes. Thank you, Brain. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And honestly, last little bit too. That's 3 bottles. That's actually pretty good. I like to get one down usually when I wake up, which I didn't do, and then one while we're playing, and then I usually drink another one throughout the day, so we're caught up. I do want to real quick test this again, even though he's not here anymore. Anybody that's hanging out here may not know. Well, we'll wait till he comes back, so I don't want to mess things up. All right, let's get that like that. I am gonna have to probably rework where I put that. Let's see here. All right, back in. Back in we go. Hey, hey. Not you, puppy doggy. I'm not calling you. It's so funny. Oh, yeah. Okay, so now here's another update on the watch the War Thunder Championship Series Grand Finale 2025 earn Twitch drops. Unforgettable year, packed with high intensity blah blah blah, fierce competition, unforgettable storylines. Now it comes down to the final showdown. Who will claim War Thunder Championship Series champion? I thought that might tell us what the drops were going to be. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, nice. Yeah, I always kind of wanted to. That's like a really, really popular civilian air helicopter, the one that's on the right. This one is actually, if I'm not mistaken, that is a Bell. Nope, that's the bigger. Oh wow, what is that? Yeah, that's like the high dollar one. Looking at your helicopters. Yeah, that's the service one they use for like helo ambulances and stuff. Very cool. Come and get your love now. Well, at least it wasn't dumping them. Oh, it's because I have it on chaff. That might be worth leaving on, actually. Come and get your love. Come and get your love. Forget it. I'm getting way too high here. Whoa, 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 baby. That was stupid. These are gonna fucking catch me. He's not gonna flare it. Oh, fuck yeah. Sucker. Sucker for the IR missile. Damn it, where's the other one? Yikes. The maw is saving my rear right now. Never mind. Excuse me, Rev? What did you just say? I think you might be mistaken. Let me refresh you. Yeah, they use yeah, those things are sweet. Very sweet. Yeah, I was trying to make out what it said on the back of them there. Uh, couldn't quite make it out. It looked something foreign actually, which I guess might make sense because that's where you're sending them to me from. Oh, I love when this game does that. It seems like it always keeps you in check, right? You're like, oh, this is the way now. I got this figure. Oh, I love it. Oh, that's good fun, man. No, I love these pictures and stuff. Like I said, I've been so hesitant to get back out there and get back into this stuff. So, especially like air show pics and stuff, like that's awesome. I think I might bite the bullet this year, and because I know that it'll be healthy if I do it. Like we have that, it's called Luke Days, and they have it every spring, and it's a big air show out here. But they're pretty much training the F-35 there like full time now, so I can get some real good up close and personal pics of that for sure. How about that? Rise up, boy. But yeah, let's wind down. I could seriously keep going, but I need to eat and I want to work on that stuff today. So 6 hours will do for today. And but tomorrow and when like tomorrow I'll get started earlier. So I want to try to get to like 8 hours a day. That would be really nice. Just because I've once I've kind of as I've started doing this, I'm not playing War Thunder as much off stream as I was when I first started doing this. So going 8 hours, at least then I wouldn't be missing out on stuff, I don't think, especially if an event or something comes up. But particularly on Thursday, we'll go longer. But I think, like I said, if I start at 4, that might work out pretty good. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. And a gear rub. You know what? I've chatted with Shimkazi a lot early on, but I haven't talked with him a lot lately, especially since he finally got partner. I went in and congratulated and chatted with him, and that's when this stuff started kind of ramping up. So I think we're gonna raid old Shimmy Shimmy, especially since I start early. I should start letting some of the more international guys know that I start so early. But so I think we'll do that. All right, so that's decided. I wish it would tell me how long they're going, because I know he's been going for a minute too. But yep, now that Noob has his War Thunder CC, I don't think he needs us to raid him every morning anymore. So we'll start spreading the love with some of the other only snails. Unfortunately, some of the other newer guys don't stream until the evening, so I kind of have to take what's available. But Brain in particular, thank you for hanging out today. Always, hey, that's what it's all about, man. Yeah, that's what it's all about. And like I said, I'm not trying to. I really, that's what the fun about this has been, to get me back in the mindset of, that's kind of how I used to be, even before the military. The military really got a lot of that out of me. I wasn't as sarcastic as I used to be. I was a lot quieter, going through, especially going through college. I was definitely, I'm never been a social butterfly, don't get me wrong, but the goofiness, the funniness, I'm not acting. I mean, that's definitely kind of how I am. So very sarcastic. I've always been that way. So Good. That's good. If you're having fun, I'm having fun, and that kind of stuff is contagious. So, especially if you guys are having a rough day, if I can get one of you guys feeling better, especially if I can do that every day, shit, this is worth it 10 times over. Doesn't even matter. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I do kind of like being a little more, that's definitely a more personal angle, isn't it? Yeah, I guess we'll just have to rework the way everything is displayed, which I think I can do. So, yep, yep. Tune back in tomorrow. I should have all the channel point stuff like reworked and new stuff added, and I'll kind of come up with something to redefine those games and whatnot, and work on some prize ideas and stuff. So we'll have a lot of fun with that. I said everybody has a wheel and like stuff like that. I mean, I'd rather have something that's a little more interactive as opposed to just sitting there staring at me. Chatting is great, but like I said, I think some of those channel games are pretty fun. So if I make it worth it, then maybe we'll have even more fun. Never know. Yeah, exactly. We'll do stuff like the coin flip and stuff like that too, because that's always fun. Um, and yeah, yeah. Like I said, so many activities. Possibilities are endless. They're just endless. They're just endless. Endless, endless, endless. It was fun. And then there was one other thing I wanted to talk about too. I forgot what it was. I forgot what it was. Did I write it down? No, I didn't write it down. Then that means it was something probably dumb. It's probably a story or something that I thought of, and I'll remember it later and tell you guys tomorrow. So tune in tomorrow. And yeah, I don't mind telling stories and stuff. Sometimes they don't might not come to me right away if you guys ask about stuff like that, but what the one is I've never killed anybody and I never got to deploy, so that's the one disappointment. Well, not that I didn't get to kill somebody, but that I didn't get to deploy is a disappointment, but there's nothing really off limits as far as that goes, as questions and things. Like I said, hopefully a younger crowd comes in. I would love to chat with people who might be afraid of maybe they just signed up or something, that fear of going into the service for the first time is scary. Maybe even somebody who's thinking about it, you know what I mean? If I can touch a few of those people, that would be amazing. So that's the idea here. That's the idea here. Of course, airplanes will always be number one, regardless of what happens with War Thunder. DCS will become a big part, regardless eventually. Maybe we'll, I don't know, alternate days or something. Start with a little bit of War Thunder, maybe on like one day do DCS. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Time will tell. Time will tell. The journey is just beginning. Said it's also fun for me too because all this stuff is still so new. Like I haven't been paying attention to Twitch. I've never really been on TikTok or even YouTube. The only thing I ever really used YouTube for was, to like learn how to do something really. I didn't really watch it for much other than that. So diving into this whole social media world is a little different. They didn't discourage it when I was in the military because it was still kind of new, but they definitely warned us, don't try not to be careful, protect yourself, don't put yourself out there so that anybody can find you, and make sure if you do put stuff on there that it's respectful and blah blah blah. So I just went straight ghost, I just went off the grid, nothing out there, it was just easier that way. I was at that time, it's like, pick up the phone and call me. I don't understand why we need all this stuff. I was still old school like that. So while it's fun to dig into this stuff and start to create a presence, it is exhausting. Guys just wear me out. It never stops. Who was it earlier? BOV. He's like, when he first hopped in, he's like, well, yeah, I can't sleep. I'm like, yeah, I really can't either. I can't stop watching all you guys. I can't. You can never look away. It's just so, the fact that it's truly unscripted is, I think, what the real fun, the real appeal is. Doesn't necessarily matter even what we're playing. It just, the fact that you not sure what might happen next. That's why reality TV got good and then they got stupid and started putting scripts to everything and now it's not fun anymore. So that's why we're here. I said I almost I almost don't even watch TV anymore. I pretty much just tune into the Only Snails Network all day. So yes, we will see everybody in chat all throughout the day as I lurk and work on all this stuff to make it better for all of us. But yes, thank you to each and every one of the lurkers. Brain, right at the top of the list. Noob, of course. Thank you, man. Support from War Thunder CCs is just unbelievable. Thunderhall has been here pretty much all day. BOV, like I said. Splenda, thank you for the bits, man. Unbelievable. Doom, the follow. What was the end of this? Doom Gunny. That's right. Doom Gunny. Oh, what a scary ass name. Especially for a Marine. I hope he tunes in more because that's a cool name. I would definitely like to chat with him more. But thank you for the follow, man. He got us to our 70 goal. Oh, almost to 100. Oh my God, I can't even believe that. I truly can't even believe that. Even 100 has got me a following. You guys are follow me over the cliff, boys. Oh, forget that. It's to the top of the mountain. It's to the top of the mountain, I promise you. The promised land is where I lead you. The promised land. I like doing it on my phone better. I was playing around to see like the timers and stuff, but I think I like it better on my phone because then I can fade away into the darkness as it goes. But yes, thank you guys all so very much. Hang out for the raid over to old Shimkaze. He is always fun to watch. He's pretty entertaining too. If anything, he's got a fun avatar to play with and squirt stuff in its face. So hydrate the crap out of him, because you get to hydrate his little avatar too, and then he can hide it. But at least it's fun to watch spray on her face. So, Wayo. Sorry guys, I shouldn't talk like that. I shouldn't. I shouldn't. It's just too fun. But all right, guys, thank you guys so much. Again, I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning. Tune in for more shenanigans, more 120s to the face. I honestly died to more 120s today than I did Russian missiles. I bet if we went back and checked, I'd probably die. I died to a lot of 77s today, but I think the Eurofighter took the cake on me today, especially in top tier. Especially up in top tier. My goodness. But anyway, we get better every day. Hey, I almost had an ace. Quite a few multi-kill games, so the skill definitely going up. We're getting better every day. Every day a little bit. Just a little bit better. But thank you guys. Love you guys. Have a great day. Tuesday is over. Tomorrow's hump day. So the rough day is behind us. It is behind us. But thank you guys. Ollie says bye too. Love all you guys. Oh, shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Shimmy, shimmy, cocoa pop, shimmy, shimmy, rock. Shimmy, shimmy, cocoa pop, shimmy, shimmy, rock. I said a girlfriend a Trisket. She said a Trisket, a biscuit. Ice cream, soda pop, banana on the top. Oh, shining, I'm walking down the street 10 times a week. I met it, I said it, I dumped on my mama's credit. I school, I'm high, sock me in the stomach 3 more times. Love you guys. Have a great day. See y'all tomorrow. Mwah. Peace.